Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Blackjack with white hooded.
We are tonight's entertainment.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, dirty dog?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, everybody?
Corolla, gray, four-door, license plate is 7 Zebra, Ida, X-ray 666.
It's great to see you guys. Hopefully all is well. Sorry I'm a little late there. I had an issue with the router, resetting my router, but I got it all back. I just leave it for 5 minutes. Live in Japan, Shinjuku Crossing. Fucking down train rolling in, as you can see up top. Whole bunch of folks ready to pile off and pile in. Speaking of that, let's get it going, guys. Let's get into the first round. Post time for round 1. Nah, it's not really Spectrum. I think it was, they did declare a state of emergency out here for them. My shit was working slow, so I took the router and everything offline, then I put it back and it didn't go on. So I had to waited 5-10 minutes, then decided to go back, and then it was good. So yeah, man, it's good to see you. Post time for 1. I'm already ready, so I'm gonna give it a sec before I start heating it up here. Give you guys a moment to get it goings. But it's great to see you guys. What's up, Billy D? What's up, Dirt Racing Man? Melanie, thank you so much, Melanie. I appreciate you for all the bits. What up, Jester? What up, Rob? What up, Tank? What up, Angel? What up, Terry? What up, Rich? What's up, Sweater? What's up, Nuclear? What up, Alex? What up, Big Country? What up, Ryan? Toxic. It's good to see you guys. Hi, BJ. It's great to see you guys. All right. I'm going to start heating mine up now. Hi, Randy. Good to see you, Briley. Yeah, it's kind of a slow night. I mean, there's not too many people out. Even the bar is pretty slow tonight. There you go. There's your bar shot. I mean, it's decent, I guess, for a Tuesday. Doesn't seem like it's raining out there. No storms there in Florida at the moment. Well, at least in Fort Lauderdale there. But, shit, yeah. Shit, yeah.
The victim is a
Oop.
male, 80s with
Blip, 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 blip.
14.
Blip, blip, bloop, bleep, bloop. What's up, Carl?
375.
Welcome.
Las Vegas Smear Cam? I mean, we could watch it. Not much going on there either. I guess, it is not snowing, but raining pretty good there now, apparently. Our storms have rolled into Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, code 37, we're available. A stolen car. What? All right. First one rocking and rolling. What's up, Emma? How are you? Hi, Stephanie. What's up, Brandon? What's up, V-Pool? Happy Taco Tuesday, Dark Side. Thank you, Justin. What's up, Robin? Hi, Jake. Fuck's guy doing on the left? I don't know. It's the bar. There was a dude air guitaring for like 20 minutes, and bulls were like, pointing at him and shit. He didn't see. He was just in his own zone. Dude's got his glasses on and shit. Wearing his sunglasses at night inside the board. Let's get it. People having fun, man. And he's blazing. Look at him. Look at this dude right here. Didn't even notice. He's blazing.
Smoke.
Man, get it, dog. All right. What up, Street Peeps? It's good to see you.
Suspects no longer at the location. Suspects are mailed no further. Close
Milky.
He needs some milk.
About to get that milk. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for
Round 1. Smoke weed every day.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Ricky, I can put that up right now.
Service Road, Laston Street, Scorpius 3767, RD 1761, W Machine 80, but I handle like 5.
Your husband's going to Nevada golfing first week Oh, man. Shout out to him. Hopefully he has a good time and has a good score. Nobody likes to go out and just lose fucking golf balls and not put it in the cup. What's up, Dodgers? Yeah, give me a sec here, guys. We'll do the link tree right there. Let me, that's it, Stephanie. I shall do that. That wish is now my command. All right, let's do this. Boom. Pin there. Okay, we're good there. Oh, I'm sure there's a ton of, not sinkholes, but lots of potholes. You know, it's no more of those old school streets. It's all fucking blacktop, asphalt. Rain tears that shit up. Cat's in his bed right there in the front room. Just saw him. Curled up in the corner.
Use the handheld phone to break the lock to the business. Incident 3792, RD 16.
All right, sounds like we got some burglars breaking locks. First legit call. What does my shirt say? I'll tell you right now what my shirt says. Ah, shit, yeah. I get a lot of looks when I do this. What up, SP? Good to see you, Street Peeps. Yeah, I got two of these from two separate folks. I actually, and funny enough as it is, someone, you know, they sent me the gray one. Now they sent me the black one, so I have both. Starting to get so much stuff, I'm starting to forget. Like, yeah. Tell you, I got a shirt that's, a stack of shirts that's no joke, taller than me. Mark Zimmerman, let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Sounding way better than a month ago. Let's get it. I'm trying. I have therapy tomorrow, and I got one more after that at least. So I got plenty ahead. Still can't blow up the balloon, which is kind of annoying. Believe it or not, I'm telling you, you could put $10,000 in front of me and I wouldn't be able to blow up a balloon. And it's not because of lung capacity. It's because my mouth won't shut on this side and the air just escapes out of one side. It's like I have to, even when I'm holding it like this and trying to blow it up, it still doesn't work. So, yeah, slowly but surely. A's already building over the old Tropicana. Funny enough as it is, did you hear what the Las Vegas mayor said? Why don't the A's try to stay in Oakland? And you know Mark Davis hates them. Mark Davis is trying to keep them out of Las Vegas because, again, that's just taking money from the... Dang it, we just missed the... Hold on, we just missed the... Hold on. Why won't it? Come on. Bro, why won't it? Really, right now? Hold on, guys. We just missed the Mario Karts, man. What is it doing? Ah, man. What the fuck? It's fucking piece of shit, dude. Yeah, the Mario Karts were just there, dude. At the Shibuya crossing. They just went by. Fuck, missed him. Missed the Shibuya crossing fucking Mario Karts, and I'm trying to rewind, and of course it won't let me rewind. Then it's locking up. Just, fuck it. They'll make it by again. That's it, Jester. I need to go out. How awesome would it be to everybody meet up, all of us meet up, and just go and do a crazy fucking Mario Kart fucking through the streets of Tokyo all together. That would be so much fun. Okay, I don't know who you are, but I gotta let you go. Do the multiple videos thing. I can set that up. Just not a whole lot to watch, to be honest. I don't even have 4 videos that are live to put up for you, to be honest. I don't know. Like maybe 2 from the bar and this one and maybe something else. Just nobody. There's nobody on.
Act in progress. 11649 Avalon Boulevard. 11649 Avalon Boulevard. Avalon Sea Line. Suspects are inside the south side elevator. Suspects are 5 to 6 male blacks wearing dark.
Leo's Tacos. Where's Leo's Tacos? Never heard of that. You're the king of Mario Karts, Mo. It's a lot of people love Mario Kart. I only played the game maybe twice. Never had that Nintendo system.
8808 Darby Avenue.
Yeah, tons. I don't know who they are. So I don't want to use their stuff and have them angry and have to go through all that stuff. So I'm good. I'd rather look at the folks in Japan or the bar.
44 Camden Avenue, suspect Mel White, early 20s, trespassing in the Rogers building.
1515 South La Brea.
RD 855.
1515 South La Brea. That's not as far as Venice. Can't be that far.
30th of April, 9 Charles, Young Henry.
What is that? Like Highland's about 1,000 or less than that. Highland's like 800 block. 6th Street's right before Highland. So it was like Olympic in La Brea. Oh, so I was right. Venice and La Brea. Oh, okay. If you're talking about those trucks across from the Taco Bell over there, yeah, I've seen them. They are pretty packed right next to the Wilshire LAPD station. Does get packed over there. I mean, I never really stopped by.
19190 at the MEU desk.
But I have drove by when I used to live there. I didn't live far from there. Well, I wouldn't call that the Fairfax district, but yeah. Because they're saying it's on La Brea and Venice. That's more mid-city. I think that's what you'd call there, mid-city. The original Tommy's? Yeah, but I mean, that's dangerous. You don't want to go to Tommy's on Rampart at certain times of the night, that's for sure. That's a dangerous proposition. No mudslides for me, no. Still raining right now.
Damaging PR's vehicle, it's a PR with it. It's code 3 and 315
They're trying to hit somebody with their car, I think.
3900 Chevy Chase Drive. Code 23814 RD 11.
Let's move! You see them headlights?
Better get out of the way. I want to dress me. You want to dress me up as Luigi? I'd be Luigi. Why not? Because everybody's Mario.
415 4815
I'd be down.
531 North Soto Street, 531 North Soto Street, Department 2. Inside the house, suspected the male white family for further incident 3819 9455 Monarch Homes for gate.
Alright, so let's do this. You guys said you want the multi-screen, so give me a sec here. We'll get all this going. Go over there for just a momento. While I gather up a few of these links and copy and paste.
425 Virginia Street, the lot Mitchell Connor. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing an orange shirt with a 24 on it. Suspect possibly sexually assaulted employee location. Code 23824 1981.
Possibly sexually assaulted somebody? Holy shit.
Last radio called this spoke as arrest. Body worn video, yes. DITV, yes. Show me in the watch, please. Good night.
Shout out to the molester.
Sex offender with a record. He did 6 months in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old. When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a pederast.
Ah, you pederasses. What's up, Paint? Just listening to somebody sexually assaulting somebody. I mean, you know, that's how we do it. Good old pederasses over here. Good old pederass. Oh, Bravo hopped on. Shout out to Bravo Street Media. We can throw them on. They seem to be the only one live at the moment in Bakersfield. Old Bako. Let's put them on the top, top right.
The cell site is showing on Westica, just south of Venice.
Okay, there's Bakersfield Street. There's Shibuya Crossing. Oh man, there's a flood they're at. Oh boy, it's flooded right there, son. So I don't think you want to drive your little Ford Fusion or whatever that is. Oh, you're going for it, huh, Billy? You can see you already don't know how to drive. Hold on. You can see this dude already don't know how to drive. His Sentra's all beat the fuck to hell.
Brown 61180. Date of birth
Oh,
of
boy.
October 9, 2006. 10 bills, medium complexion. He was last seen February 2nd at 2200 hours wearing a black
It's a good
pants,
little flood, huh?
black pants. Mental condition is good. Any information notify Mission Juvenile Detectives Incident 2301.
Hey. All right, give me a couple more seconds here, and I'll be finished. And we'll get the club up in there, so we can watch the club. Should be that one. Boom.
And license plate 7, Mary Adam Charles 7967, Mary Adam Charles 79. Left in a silver, unknown make model, and unknown direction. Code 2 and 3, 1, 3.
Yeah, this is what we'll do. I got an idea. We'll put the Bakersfield guys street media down on the bottom left, so it's a little more to see, and you can see their watermark too.
Can you come in on Holmbeck frequency for 459 Hop Pro?
Burglary.
One or Soto.
Another burglary, boy, oh boy! But it's definitely is a burglar's fucking festival when it's raining. They like breaking in when it's raining. People are sleeping, feeling's good. All right, let's go to the top.
Alright, unit, meet the fire department, 307 Whitmer Street, unit 306, for a neighbor dispute after responding for medical at that location. Code 203-836-248.
All right, last one here, and then we're back to normal. To normal.
Suspect neighbor drives a white Toyota Tacoma, license 61319, Mary 2, 61319.
So it's the Hamburglar.
TC to Pierre's vehicle refused to obtain info information. It's incident 38440 1118.
TC, huh?
Suspect are now 4609 at Marmion Way, next to stairwell. Suspect male unknown 61. Short black hair, black beard, dark jacket, black sweats. Attempting to break into multiple garages in the area. So 27339 and RT 1148.
Another burglary. There you go. Back to back. All right, we have 3 burglary calls we just got on. That's what I'm saying. People are cozy and, you know, they have their doors shut and their windows shut, and they just feel it's an easy mark.
Number street units on 1789, 1789. Your domestic violence to 1500 Lawson Street is now after you're requesting a backup. Street, it's now code 3. Incident 3767, already 1761.
All right, domestic violence, and the fire department's calling for backup.
Love is a battlefield.
Need a chase? Good luck with that one, Jacob. You're not going to see it. Just with the weather, they're not launching their choppers, so we're not going to see that. And again, look, Bravo Street Media is really the only one I see that's on, period. L.A., Bakersfield, anywhere. Not a lot of folks are out. You know what I mean? And some of them that are going to go out are going to go out later, I would assume, as the storm kind of, you know, slows down. Because it's still raining here. I mean, I don't know about in the L.A. basin, but here it was when I started. The rain was coming down, so there is that. Bravo Street Media, guys, here's the link to click, like, and subscribe on their account. So there you go with that. And yeah, we'll watch the puddle and watch the scramble and watch the people, and that's about it. Oh, Alien, I think, is on too. Is it there? Is that?
Block 225.
Is that on?
Lincoln Boulevard, Suspect July.
Let's see. It's weird because it says he's on, but he's not on. Let's refresh. Training in San Diego. Off and on, but light. Yeah, I mean, I thought it'd be done by today. It only said 35% chance or so, but it kept going all day. You know, not very hard, but, you know, enough steady rain, you know. Like it, Dom? Shout out to you. What's up, buddy? You know, it's nice that way you guys can kind of just pop around on a slower night. I mean, we can always watch the helicopter footage I have and stuff like that.
7028 Corbin Avenue, code 2 incident 3856, RD 1021.
All right, another battery domestic violence.
West 97th Street.
Just love. How about that love?
Subject is a male, 24. Hearing voices and assaulted himself. Moderate comments and code 3 incident 3850 RD 1821.
It's hearing voices and assaulted himself.
With the voices inside of my head. I heard in the alley. Pierce City, you heard suspect sensing an entry, and there was possible damage to the business. Code 2 incident 3857 RD 466.
That's the 4th burglary tonight. Motherfucking 4. Jesus Christ, man. What's everybody doing tonight? Burglaries.
Uniform 59 on a Baltimore Park in Van Nuys. Currently stationary West Baltimore Park in Van Nuys. Male Armenian 60 years, wearing camel jacket, black pants, black shoes, refusing the bus. Got 10 to 38, 58, 89, 74.
Guy refusing to exit the bus.
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Red Ball.
Get a little sip of water. We'll give you the post time for 2 right now. It's kind of nice to see people smoking at bars still. Can't do that here. So it's weird to see it. I mean, man, they took smoking out of bars 20 years ago. I mean, I don't know. Someone could check for me, but I think it's been about that long. Hi, Allie. It's great to see you. Hi. You're just in time for round 2 coming up. What up, Todd? What up, Charles? All right, heating up. Looking better? I'm trying. Thanks, Joe. I don't look as much like Sloth from the Goonies anymore. Used to be smoke on airplanes. Oh yeah, for sure. I do remember people talking about that. I mean, they were smoking in hospitals, like fucking everywhere. There wasn't a place you couldn't smoke. After a while, they just got tired of the smell. But when it went out of the bar scene, it actually affected the ambiance. It really did. And I'm telling you, I'm somebody who never smoked. I told you the story. I lit a cigarette one time, hit it like it was a joint, and it was a menthol, and I coughed for fucking 10 minutes in front of all my friends. Thought I was gonna die. They all laughed, and because it embarrassed me so much, it really fucking steered me away from smoking cigarettes. That was really it. Yeah, what up? The CHP's in the house. What up, Josh? It's good to see you. Let's get it, Josh. Let's fucking go. Need Sloth from the Goons. I haven't seen the Goonies in a while. It was a great movie, though. I love the Asian dude who built all the shit. I forget his name. He had like a one-name name, right? Like the coolest shit. He had the fucking... He opened his coat and the punching glove, a boxing glove come out and sock you. No, Data is from Star Trek.
Also holding a roommate dispute. Pressure center roommate dispute in RD 111.
Was it Data? I thought Data was the Star Trek guy. Maybe it was Data. Maybe there's 2 Datas now. Maybe that's how they got the Datas. And oh man, he's dipping into the water. Oh, I wouldn't do that, Billy. That ain't good for your car. That ain't good. All right, let's get into this second round, ladies and gentlemen. Fast and Furious. Since I got on here a little late. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
500.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Josh, let me ask you one question. When you were training to become a pilot in the helicopter, were you did you train in a Robinson 44? Just wondering. Or a 22 or a 44? And I want to say a big welcome to Rob Roth.
Welcome.
Always good to see you. Once a chip, always a chip. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out to you, Rob. So you were. Okay. That's what I thought. Good to see you, Rob. What's up, for reals? What up, Billy D? Stinks is in the front room. Stinks is in the front room. You're the 400th like? That's it, Wayno. Yeah, you guys went in fast and furious on those thumbs up, so I appreciate every one of them, guys. Even the ones who gave me the thumbs down, I appreciate your honest opinion. I really do. All right, Princess. How are you?
3868 and RD 678.
So you did a 22 and 44. That's what I figured. I don't know about that chopper. From what I've seen.
Marco and Balboa. By the start of both suspects are 2 males fist fighting. No weapon seen. Let's go to incident 370 RD 1007.
But apparently, it is like the I think the most sold and built helicopters. I think that's what they're saying. It's super common, and I'm guessing because it's on the cheaper end, you train folks in that because these training facilities, I'm sure, aren't making a ton of money. And the last thing you want to do is have someone wreck a really nice chopper. Thanks, Killa. Much love. Gramps got the moves. Speaking of Gramps, have you guys any of you guys seen the Grandpa Gamer? Dude is a retired Army sniper. I think he's 70, and he plays Battlefield, the game I play, and he's really good. I mean, all he really plays is a sniper, but he's really good. I mean, he's sitting back and hitting 500 meter headshots. Oh, he absolutely splashes these fools from way out.
439 South Toronto Avenue, 439 South Toronto Avenue, at the mental health facility on the second floor. Subject is a male, white, 17 years, wearing a white shirt, black pants, diagnosed with bipolar disorder, ADHD, and depression, attempting to jump from the second floor.
Whoa.
Code 3 incident 2023, Olympic time to identify.
Hopefully he doesn't jump, man. Jeez Louise.
Central Cautionary Transit Unit, for routine man, 660 South Figueroa, Denver Metro. Meet the Metro Ambassador standing by on platform number 2. Can also be directed suspect male, black jacket, black pants, black backpack. Code 203 7281 for the.
Shout out to the Metro Ambassador, a.k.a. Top Flight.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
And that first.
Unit open door 15777 Bowdoin Street at Palisades Charter High School. Simply at the corner of Temesco and Bowdoin. Male wearing blue jacket, black pants. Found door open. Code 387 49822.
Open door on the school, and before that, we had the Figueroa call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Shout to Figueroa, always doing its thing. Always doing its thing.
Suspect there now 12976 Paxton Street.
All right, got a battery in progress on Paxton. Paxton's where they used to go down there and street race.
Code 203 75 RD 16.
Yeah, I have Bell's palsy, Paul. That's what I've got at the current moment. That's why my mouth looks a little funny, and I may sound funny when I'm trying to say certain things. What's up, B-Fog? The Turtle? What's up, Allison? Who fights in the rain? Mogul? Just crazy folks. Don't care about the rain. I told you about the video I saw. A double murder on tape. And one of them was his cousins. Both of the cousins died
1982 Toyota.
by the hands of different people. That's what's crazy. Oh, man. You just see how quickly a fight can go wrong. All alcohol fueled. And two dudes shot right there dead. I mean, literally watch them. One falls back on his back, doesn't move again. And then the other one just goes to his knees and becomes literally jello in the dude's arms. And you can see blood on the front of him. Gunshot in his back.
Subject's male, 31 years. No further.
Yeah, it was a wild one. Where's the tacos? I don't know. I didn't have tacos tonight. I did the crock pot thing. I told you I did my chicken soup.
Nordstrom, female in custody, is closely with the same 3883 RD 724.
Got a thief at Nordstrom?
All I've got, I had to steal.
That's it. A lot of Steelers. Not the Pittsburgh kind, neither. I'm getting there, Branson. How are you? Enjoying the night with my family and friends. You know, shouting out to all the new viewers like Rob and shit. Yeah, man. Just enjoying myself. You know, slow night. Coming off the big rainstorm. Everybody's still huddled in. It's cold outside. I think from looking at the forecast, like for the next 7 days, it's
43 is now
all sun. Back to normal.
Washington, setting up to make a northbound.
All right, so we got a following there, guys. Didn't hear what.
Toyota,
All right.
1982, license plate.
82 Toyota? Huh? It's still going, huh? Those Toyotas banging those miles.
5100 West Jefferson. Subject is 16, 65 years. Colchester 3887
There's a good call. 65-year-old lady found that was missing. She may have dementia and walked away from her home. There's a good one finally. And sounds like we got a following here, guys. An 82 Toyota. Guess it's probably a stolen car. They may move in. Yeah, happy birthday again to Miranda. No, today was pretty bad with the LA City Council. It was one of the fastest that we've ever had. Not one regular in the house. Jason, Brock, and Shelley called in. That was the highlights, if you ask me. I mean, other than that, even on the phone, besides those three that I just mentioned, like Eric Previn and Robot Dog Lady were the only two to call in. It's a weird day for that. It really was. Man, this fool's jamming. Look, these fools are jamming on the fucking freeway, even though that whole lane's fucking flooded. I mean, look at that. Look at the truck. Yeah. Even the buses and trucks are just fucking zooming by. Eric Previn was mad today. Well, you know what? He's a lawyer. He likes to, go head up with the other lawyer. That's what they like. That gets their dick hard. That's what their job's about, being able to beat the other lawyer. That's what it's all about. He straight up said, lawyers lie all the time. It's what we do for a living. That was the fucking best. Maddie, no, she wasn't even there. She didn't call. It's a weird day.
Code 6, southbound.
And
San Pedro and 18.
Let me ask you guys something, too. Wasn't it last Friday that we saw them in Van Nuys? Then these last two. So wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, though, so they should still be in L.A. So let's see if Friday they go back to Van Nuys.
Commission unit, domestic violence at 15058 Hope Street. The door, suspect on 45 years, no further description. Not the NPR's door. Suspect is a white Honda Accord. It's code 239029924.
All right, there you go. Another battery domestic violence call.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Oh, man, I didn't even turn this fucking thing off. It's been roasting the weed for the last 10 minutes. Dang. Yeah, it's one thing you got to do. You got to remember to turn this motherfucker off. Otherwise, it's just fucking roasting the weed the whole time. That's what I get.
3, code 6 on the code 37 vehicle, Bronx Toyota, 6 Adam Paul, Victor 301, 6 Adam Paul, Victor 301. On San Pedro and 17th, requesting units to stop southbound traffic on San Pedro. Air 18 is over. 3 units are code 6 with the primary.
There you go, Air 18 overhead on the stolen car. Felony stop in progress.
Where is my automobile?
Let's get it. Short-term memory, yeah, for me, I lose a lot of that. But, you know, doing it here, like I'll talk something, 2 calls will go off, I'll forget what I was talking about because I'm so immersed in what I'm doing all by myself. I mean, like I always say, if this show was a real show, you'd have 2 other folks doing 3 folks total what I'm doing. You know, you'd have your host, you have your audio engineer, and then you'd have your visual engineer switching the feeds and all that. I'm doing all of it. So I tend to forget, not to mention I have to write the crimes down. So, yeah. And then I got the weed. At least I have an excuse. I'm smoking weed all day. There you go. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready, because I am. It is time for...
Round 3.
No, man. Too fucked up.
It's nice weed, huh?
Fuck yeah. Never seen anything like this. I'm fucking wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Shit, yeah. See, and what I always need to do is remember on this second machine, when I give you this drop right here.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I need to remind myself to always go back to bank 1 because that's on a secondary bank. You know what I mean? It's like, because I have like 1,200 in each, you know, and 200 of them in bank 2, and the bank 1 has 1,000 drops. So that's why a lot of the times I'll go back and hit something like this thinking it's a laugh. And it is, but it'll end up being something else like this.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing.
So that's, both of those drops are on the same button. Just depends on which bank you're in. So yeah, just more things to remember. Dark Side of the Moon. Hey, shout out to Shelly Babes for singing fucking War Pigs to the War Pigs today. Little Black Sabbath for them. Ah, it was awesome. It was awesome. How fitting. Song called War Pigs for the War Pigs. What's up, Lemon Yellow? How is ya? Uh-oh, they're done? All right, I think Bravo's done now, too. Everybody done tonight, man. Just not much going on. And so let me find something for that bottom slot there before it puts on something that I don't want it to put on, which I'm sure it will. So let's go here for just a moment, guys. Let's no, that's not what I want. That's the one I want. So give me a sec. Oh, OSV's on, so you can put him up there.
3917 and RD112.
Shout out to OSTV 405. I did get the calendar. Thank you so much for the cat shit calendar. I guess you weren't here. I showed it to everybody. They were laughing. They were laughing at the cat poop calendar. Yes, I got a calendar that has 12 months and 12 different cats just taking a shit. So yeah, there is that, ladies and gentlemen. Starting to get so many gifts and you forget. Like catpoop.com or some shit. Talvish, thank you so much, Talvish, for the dodo.
816 Avenue Line.
Good to see you, Talvish.
3919
Let me refresh here again, guys, just to make sure we're not missing anything. I'm working for you. You got OSTV on the bottom corner. He's chilling, waiting for that first call. And it doesn't look like it's raining wherever he's at. It's still wet on the ground like it was raining, but yeah. And he seems to be the only stringer or streamer out that I see that I can use. Yeah, Scooby Snacks. Everybody loves Scoob. Who don't love Scoob? I'm going to go through a lot of South Park this weekend and Family Guy, I think. Start crushing out some new drops from both of them. There's just so much. I need, we rarely get them, but we get calls sometimes of people beating people up with e-scooters or whatever. So there's some good drops with the e-scooter episode in South Park where the e-scooters just start showing up and Mr. Mackey's all tripping out because they're just everywhere.
1111 West Pacific Coast Highway. It's code 3920 and 9514.
So definitely want to get that going. They're all having problems with streams. It makes sense, Emma. I mean, like I said, my internet didn't want to. It normally just goes right back on. I do a 30-second little flip. Didn't want to do that. It wasn't coming back on, so I just waited, 10 minutes, and then let it all fucking plugged it all back in the router, the modem,
326 West.
and it worked. So, shit, yeah. We're a storm of history of mankind. What's this one? Oh, come on. LA's so huge. You could have 400 mudslides and not many people are getting affected crazily. Yeah, there's some rocks in the street and your trash can got pushed out there. You're not talking about cantilevered homes coming down. You ain't seen none of that.
Harbor Unit, domestic violence dispute 2646 South Kirk Avenue. One comes for additional code 2 incident.
All right, another battery domestic violence call.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Oh, man. Morbius, I apologize for that happening. It's not my fault, but I feel bad when people lose a job. So I wish you the best in finding something new. And, usually when that kind of thing happens, it's for a reason. In my opinion, it's like fate. Everything happens for a reason. So maybe it's going to open a really good door for you. Hopefully it does. Maybe you'll get a new new job that you like more than your old one, and pay some good cash. Look at the puppy over there. I didn't even notice the puppy in the bar. Oh, look at how sweet. Oh, little Pippers. Little Pitters pie. I love him or her. What a good dog. Wouldn't hurt a fly. You could just tell. Diana Leos, let's go.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
That's a nice dono. Sheesh. Thank you, Diana. The ant stream. Oh, you like the Shibuya Crossing? I'm just waiting for I'm probably missed them again. The Mario Karts to come through. Because again, like I told you, there's a company out here that rents go-karts, and you're allowed to drive them dressed as the Mario Kart characters. You and your 5 or 6 pals. And going through the streets of Tokyo. I'm guessing it's probably a tour guide in front, and then everybody just follows behind. The other 4, 5 are following behind. How many characters was there? Does anybody know how many characters there are in Mario Kart? Is it 5? Because that would make sense, because when we see them, there's usually 6 of them. So you figure the first one is the guide, so they know where the fuck they're going. It'd be awesome, man. Blessing in disguise. That's how it is sometimes. Oh, Live Love, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, some of you guys have different little sub names and stuff. It's hard to keep up. I apologize. Big Country, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Killa.
Welcome.
Courtesy of Big Country 619. What am I vaping on, 9? I am vaping on my Volcano and some Skittles. Now, I do have some other stuff, too. Some Kim Louie, some Garlic Breath, and a little bit of OG, little PK, Pure Kush. So, you have a little bit of that. There's Donkey, 8 characters. Okay. Yeah, especially in the good person, this, like, vaping it, you really taste it. Because, again, you're not burning the plant matter, so you don't taste the plant matter. You don't taste the lighter fluid that's hitting in the, the butane. You're not tasting the paper.
No rapid SOS information available. The PR female advice she was being followed. It's code 210-3931 or 3983.
Some chick who might possibly be being followed by some crazy sucker. What's up, On Esther? It's good to see you, On Esther.
The wrath of God will strike you down.
Happy birthday, Smoke with Jim, David. Is it Jim's birthday? Is that what you're saying, Jan? Is it Jim's birthday? It's not my birthday, if you're asking me. It's definitely not. My birthday was in December.
French shirt and black pants. Code 10-3939 9112.
Yo, I remember Bryant Reeves. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad,
Balance
Donkey,
5323 Arlington Avenue.
Donkey Kong,
Suspected
King
the husband, male
Koopa,
white,
whatever
42
the turtle,
years, wearing
Yoshi.
white shorts. Code 2 incident 3944 NRD 1211.
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. So don't let somebody get you. It's not. They did that in like June of last year. Everybody was sending money, and I was like, no, it's not my birthday. So somebody started a rumor.
First Street, phase 2 location, manually
Jim's
activate
birthday?
mechanical alarm through the
Awesome.
DoorDash app. Vehicle is a green Toyota Yaris, unknown license plate. Code 2-3946, starting at 564.
Happy birthday, Jim.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Speaking of Mario, right there. Happy birthday, Jim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the bags because they're just nicer this way. It's nice and easy. If I had a party, I could make 7 bags. Everybody could have their own fucking bag. Then you can refill as you please. And the best part is it doesn't blow your house out. Like you smoke a joint in your house, your whole house stinks for hours. I don't think anybody can deny that. It just stinks. It's just too loud in that sense. And not to say I don't like the smell, because I do, but it becomes overwhelming all throughout the house. And it doesn't do that with this, because again, you're not burning the plant matter. You're really just vaporizing the plant matter to where it's just hot enough to burn off the THC. Jaguar used to be cheap as shit. Jaguars are garbage. I'd never buy a Jaguar, ever. They'd have to pay me to drive their cars.
12857, 12857, domestic water spreading or violation, 7000 Southwestern, 7000 Southwestern at the church. Someone is walking on 7 East towards Denker, male Hispanic wearing a green sweater, gray shirt, blue jeans, code 3 and 73950 D1243.
All right. Another battery domestic violence call. Oh, what is that call? No.
Why you wanna hurt me then? Are you serious?
The whole thing is trash. Jaguar, and there's 2 cars that I would never purchase ever. And it's a Jaguar or any Maserati. Both are complete and utter garbage. Just junk. Just junk. I wouldn't buy none of that shit. Range Rover, too. They break a lot as well. Yeah, they're just junky. Not to say all cars break. Let's be honest, right?
2 incident 3954 RD 166.
Woman, 5727 Canoga Avenue, 5727 Canoga Avenue from Unit 378, code 33952 or D2177.
415 lady. Getting a little crazy with it.
She's short and skinny, but she's strong. Her first baby come out sideways. She didn't scream or nothing.
Good old Owen. Are you guys ready?
Unknown travel by 54 South Holt Street, Phase 2 location, code 21239563152.
All right, hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm almost positive this got roasted out. I'm sure it's... Oh, yeah, it's roasted. It's roasted like a chestnut. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at my nose.
Information on a possible prowler suspects, 5619 Bellingham Avenue. Possible suspect vehicle is a red Tesla, 8 Zebra George Boyd 409. 8 Zebra George Boyd 409.
Cars just go by, I miss him.
Possible suspects for 2 male blacks in their 20s or 30s. Incident 3959.
Did I miss him? Man. You know, Saab's actually a really good company, though. They just don't make the greatest cars. But, you know, every car breaks. There's no cars that don't break. Let's just be honest with that. Even as great as Toyota is, they break. You know, so it's inevitable. I think nowadays it's just the fact that, you know, it just... Some of these cars are just really worse than others, way worse. And because a lot of the manufacturers are starting to use plastic parts on critical pieces, you're having a lot of problems down the road. Switching to plastic when it's just so much easier to have the plastic, you know, for them, so much cheaper. I like the Tacoma. I would totally drive a Tacoma. I would drive a Toyota Tacoma over a Jaguar any day. And be happy. Fucking totally happy. I mean, like I said, though, I kind of don't like that they went to a turbo 4-cylinder versus the V6. I think the V6 would have been a little better, but yeah. Should at least gave you a choice. No, they definitely do. I know what you're saying there, Mr. Fulci. Yeah. Got to take the bumper off to replace a bulb on some of those cars that still have the older xenon lighting. Like it's, yeah. Now they're all laser lights, really, so, yeah. They last pretty long. Yeah, this Stinks is in the front room. He's in his bed. Gotta tell you, man, when you get a cat, a giant-sized bed for like a German Shepherd kind of sized dog, and he just is so small that he barely takes up 1/4 of it. I mean, he loves it in there. That was like the best thing we got him. You know, instead of buying treats or whatever, I just took a lot of the dono money and bought him a really, really nice bed. He absolutely loves it. And you know what's weird is I tried putting it in here, but when I put it in here, he didn't want to sleep in it. Which I think is really odd. But then I also realized cats are like, you know, creatures of habit. They love to do like the same. They love routine. You know, and when they're done with the routine is when they're done, not when you say it. So, yeah. Yeah. That's what I learned. Cats do love to sleep. They do love their sleep. I mean, shit, they sleep, they say, like 18 hours a day. I don't think so. Not this fool. He's always bothering me every 2 minutes for food. Like, there's just no way. I mean, like, from now, what is it, 8 o'clock, we figure. So from 8 to midnight is 4 hours he'll sleep. Then he'll sleep with me for another maybe 4 or 5. So there's 9 hours right there. I'm going to go out on a limb, so it's more like 10, 11 hours a day, which is a lot of hours. I mean, but it isn't 18 hours like they say. All right. Round 4, heating up. Here's the post time. Cuatro, coming up. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Round 4 coming up. What's up, Belly Love? Just chilling, talking to the fam, shooting the shit. Oh, they're back on. So maybe it was like you guys are saying. Maybe it was in the internet issues. Yeah, it's crazy. I missed the Mario Kart 2 times. That's what I get. All right, heat up. Where the girl? Oh no, wait. Where's the girl in the middle there? She got some nice little thighs. She got some nice little ass. I'm perving out on her. She got some nice thighs and booty. She's fit. Kershaw thoughts. Well, I think you owed it to him to give him a contract at least, because he's probably just going to play the year and then retire. One would assume. And realistically, all the injuries, his age, whatever you say, realistically, he's good during the regular season. He really is. His downfall seems to be the playoffs, as we kind of know that. It's not anything that anybody doesn't know, rather. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, time for
Round 4.
With that flame, I light up the cherry. And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Multiple times suicide 810 West
sorry.
27th Street. Subject is deep.
Yeah, I was trying to refresh to see what Bravo Street was doing. All right, so let me add them. Sorry about that, guys. How dare I be a man? Yeah, I know. How dare you? We'll take off Shibuya. Bottom. That way, bottom two are live news. Left side's LA, right side's Bakersfield. Bravo Street Media, as you can see there. Good, so it doesn't cover their watermark. And then the top two, of course, is the boar that we love so much. Supposed to get a rocket launch tonight? I don't think you're going to see much. It's well, at least where I'm at, because I normally see them with ease. Just go outside, really look to the northwest, and you can see it coming right off the horizon and up into the air. But I don't know about tonight. It's still pretty socked in. One would assume that they would cancel that, but I don't know. But I enjoy watching. Absolutely, Rob. And he's also there to teach guys like Bobby Miller and everybody else that have come up, all these young folks that have come up. Sheehan. Got all these young pitchers, man, that are, waiting in the wings and are going to be late starters, and you get them in there to learn from the vet. So that's really my thoughts on it. You owe it to him. That's why I thought it was pretty dirty. Oh!
15 possible ADW.
Dog's boning his leg.
Library in the alley. Victim is your sister, female, black, 54 years, dark complexion. Unknown person has assaulted the sister. Location for 3 and 3972 and 1252.
Hold on. That was awesome. Oh. All right, let me refresh them a little because they're what do you call it? They're lagging a little. There we go. Just to make sure. All right, this one's good. Let's do them all. Right. Oh, no. All right, so now they're all back. Except for, of course, that one.
Foreigner, suspects, transient male, known, black jacket, gray pants with a shopping cart, brandish a handgun. It's
See, you got transients out here with guns. God damn, man.
I love you, filthy hobo.
No shots fired. But so you go and tell the transient to get out of here. You think, okay, well, worst he's going to do is pull out a stick. The next thing you know, he pulls out a 9mm on you. So, be careful. All right, what's going on here? Bottom left. Let's read. Let's, oh.
Domestic violence 438 East 20th Street in the back house. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend. Non-Hispanic, 35 years, white shirt, black. Suspect advice he has a gun in his vehicle. There was no gun seen, and there's no suspect vehicle description. It's code 207-398-280-1313.
Just the ex-boyfriend bringing the gun over to scare the ex-lady. That's the 6th battery domestic violence since we've been on. All right, let me see if we got anything else to replace OSV, because I don't know. Let's see. It's all locked up on his channel. Yeah, it's locked up. No. It's gonna clear up right now. Come on. Come on.
Ambulance female mental illness 22755 Wall Street. Subject some other female 26-27 years. Code 2 incident 3989 RD 2113.
Sure, people are, no better off. Not to mention now they're stuck in the house.
39 North Kenmore Avenue. For location, suspects male white, 35 40 years, black jacket, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 3987 RD 1161.
It's shit, yeah. People are all cooped up, getting that cabin fever. Getting stir crazy, that's it. See, why is it? Yeah, why is it doing that? So on his side, it shows that he's not locked up. But when I put him in the quad cam, it gets locked. Don't understand, man. All the other feeds are going fine. Rain doesn't hurt. Well, Jen, a lot of people get, scared of the rain. They don't want to deal with it because it never really happens. So they don't know. They just say, fuck it, I'll stay in. All right, I can't deal with that, man. So let's let me take a look here. See what else we got. Oh, Callifield's on. We can go see Callifield.
Suspects, 12th Street between Paloma and Central. Suspect number 1, a male, white or Hispanic, facial hair, dark hooded sweatshirt. Number 2, male, white or Hispanic, dark hooded sweatshirt, dark jacket, spray painting on businesses. Code 2 incident 3997, RD 1303.
There we go. Some taggers already doing their thing. Live traffic stop there on Califield Live. So, again, viewer discretion is advised. You never know what's going to happen here. Hopefully nothing.
19344 Wyandotte Street, Unit 101, code 23999 RD1011.
All right, Emma, have a great night. Hard to smoke meth in the rain. Oh, they figure it out. Those meth users always seem to figure it out, man. They're smart folks in that sense. When it comes to the drugs, they're definitely smart in that sense, for sure.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
I'm getting there, TS. How are you? Get some water. Oh, yeah. I'm getting there. So, yeah, tomorrow we got some more therapy session. And I got a few more after that, and we'll see where life takes us. That's it, Petey. Little beardo. Guitar dude's back. Hell yeah, his fingers are going to be tired in the morning. With all that air guitaring. That bro probably won the Winter Nationals air guitar comp. Shit, yeah. The fucking, what's his name's back? Oh, man, I still need to get a shirt of him, Mill. I love that little guy. What's his name again? The fucking, the little green guy, the frog. What's his name again? Fucking love that guy. Buddy, tomorrow morning we're going to get another one. NPC Guitar Champ of 2024. Fucking NPC here, dog. Mil G, what's that character's name again? I always forget. Peppy, there it is. Peppy. Not Kermit. Peppy. It's awesome. Fucking Peppy's rad as fuck. Well, that was the busted door panel and everything. That's probably why they pulled him over. Holy shit. Oh, I've never seen that. I've seen a lot of shit, but I ain't seen a detached door panel. Yeah, Peppy's the new Kermit. He's the most popular frog now, Peppy. Used to be Kermit. Not anymore. Not anymore, Billy. Maybe a Merc. What up, Supra?
Posting Unit 212, suspect is Lieutenant Mel Hispanic.
Just Google it, Debbie, and you'll see. Just Google Pepe.
2524, no weapon signal missing.
Pepe Frog.
Just
Just put frog. That way it goes right to it. Then you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like a meme. Got super popular.
Street, Unit 120, suspects a friend, female Moroccan, 43 years, 5'7", 145 pounds. Let's go to 013 RD 1787.
All right, the female Moroccan lady getting pissed. She's Moroccan. She got that spice. Oh, it's got to be Peppy now. What's up, A-Bar? No, A-Bar, I haven't really opened any packs in a while. I did join one break last week or whatever. Just some one National Treasure baseball, but nothing really any good. Nothing sick. Tommy Stinks is good. He's over in the other room asleep like a little baby. belly filled.
And family dispute 213 16 Nashville Street. Suspect boyfriend, male Hispanic. Gray sweater, black pants, 390. Possibly attempting to find Pierre's roommate. Attempting to leave location with his and Pierre's child.
I have no clue,
415
Weenie.
NRD 1721.
In fact, I didn't even know that until you just told me right now.
11-817, 11-817, traffic hazard, Colorado and Townsend, Colorado and Townsend. Our right lane, suspect vehicles with silver, air blue button at the top. Suspect moving vehicle towards oncoming code 3 and 74014 D1109.
Jan and Jim, I didn't hear about 90 cars. I was looking. There was one the other day that had 31 cars. Like that one we saw, I want to say it was Alien, who pulled up and he just went around the corner and there was a whole bunch of them. They all ran from the 6th Street Bridge and they kind of trapped them in over there. And 31 cars they impounded. And that's really how you'll just going to have to stop it. You start to take the cars and crush them or not let them have them back, like just literally seize them. That's really was the only way you'd be able to stop it. Because then they'd be hard-pressed to do it.
Street. The PR is now home on 5th Street. It occurred at LA Live approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago. The suspect vehicle is a metallic gray S580 Mercedes sedan, 4-door, no tints on the windows. Suspect number 1, male, black 20s, black hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2, male, white 20s with the white graphic t-shirt, black pants. Both suspects had full ski masks.
Just two guys in a Benz with ski masks.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun them down on tape.
This is crazy. Yeah. So the rocket's going? Nice. Get it.
Ambulance overdose.
I mean, he should see it.
Male, 25 years, overdose on fentanyl. Code 20402 already 1466.
All right. Another one on fentanyl overdose.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power crack this high. I had a heart attack.
Man, woman dispute 17030 Laston Street, apartment 120. Code 2 incident 402.
Edmonton lost their street. Yes. What's up, Mike? Just chilling with the fam. Enjoying the quad screen. There's some 80s cars, but 80s cars were pretty bad. Especially like Chrysler ones like those Reliant Ks and, you know, the Plymouths and, the, you know, like the Lasers and shit. You don't see none of those. They're fucking dunzo. I mean, you still don't see any of the Hyundai Excels anymore. I'm telling you, when I was repossessing those cars, we could pick the ignition lock over with a bobby pin. Like, you could literally do that. I mean, look at the Kias now in 2024. People are using, like, fucking, you know, USB cables.
Illness, 6416 South Victoria. See the PR in a gray Hyundai Elantra. Subject is the son, male, black, 24 years, gray hooded sweater, burgundy of black pajama pants, possibly under the influence of meth, is diagnosed with bipolar and schizophrenia, sitting on the roof of PR's vehicle, refusing to leave. Let's go to incident 4029 RD 1241.
Yeah, just a meth head sitting on top of his car won't let him go.
The meth pad rolls.
Street apartment 4, suspect is son, male, Hispanic, 29 years, wearing a beige blanket. Suffers from schizophrenia. Go to incident 4028 RD 455.
All right, another male mental illness call. Geo prisms, yeah, you don't see those. Those Daewoo's are all pretty much gone. I mean, those Korean cars are really bad. I mean, you see the Kias, they're already getting stolen left and right. Like, they're really bad cars. You want a Japanese car, in my opinion. No Chinese cars, no Korean cars. Lovely people, but not great car makers. Japanese, they know how to make a solid car. And that ain't no shit neither. Oh shit, let's get it. Let's go. We got something going on. Yeah, let's get it. Califield got the hot track on the on the live pullover. Let's get it, Billy. Felony stop in progress. Smells like it to me. Gonna have to take a hard right. Yeah. Rangers? Yeah. You know, Ford makes good trucks. That's what they do. They make shitty cars, but good trucks. When you get into an 85 Ford F-150 and turn the AC on, it's be ice cold. Really, you put a jacket on a 90-degree day. Like, they just run. They run kind of like tops in that sense. And again, let's be honest. It always is, you know, down to the driver and how they maintain it, too. A lot of people that are really great with the maintenance of their cars. And there's some that just don't give a fuck. The check engine light means nothing to them. That they got to wait for the car to actually break down. They're not taking it in now because the check engine light came on. Well, let's see what we got here. Oh, boy. Let's go full screen on Califield. That looks to me like some federal officers, possibly. Let's go. Come on. What is that? Oh, they say police. Gang unit? That doesn't look like just the regular officers rolling in on them. There are, but looks like they were following them. High value target.
South Curson Avenue, second information, driveway lane next to Pierre's vehicle. Suspect is male, black hoodie and blue pants. Pierre's wife at the location, unable to enter the vehicle with their child. Put you up for 039 or DB11.
3 SpaceX aborted. It would make sense. I mean, it's still inclement weather for sure. I'm telling you, it was raining when I got on. Not real hard, but it was still raining. Pretty much all day. There wasn't, maybe there's a few minutes that it didn't rain, but solid storm. They must have cloud seeded the shit before the day. I didn't realize. Stuck inside the house. They must have been up there cloud seeding all day.
Sabo traffic, Santa Monica Vine, Santa Monica Vine. Coke.
Oh, car wreck. Santa Monica and Vine. I see the picture of the San Diego tornado today. I did not. Didn't hear about it. Didn't get any damage reports from it. So it must not have been too significant. Probably more of a water spout. Who sings the Tweaker Drop? Hold on. I think it's the one you're thinking of. Is this one?
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
That's Beardo. And he that song is a Dirt Nasty track called Drugs on My Mind. And it's him and Beardo. But that's Beardo. So yeah, if you haven't seen the video, just go on to YouTube right now. Stop watching Smoke and Scan and go on and just watch that shit for 3 minutes. You're going to die. This shit is too funny. And the dude who made Grandma's Boy made those videos for all 1980s, Drugs on My Mind, Cracker Ass Fantastic. All those videos were made by Nick Goosen. Because Dirt Nasty and Nick Goosen are good friends. So, ciao. Yeah, it looks like there's still somebody in the car. Looks like they're calling out. They're behind their doors. So, yeah. The core is not code 4 just yet. Till 10:33 Wednesday. It makes sense, BJ. Then by then the storm will have passed and Better for us because people who enjoy seeing the rocket and videotaping it, you know, you can get a. I enjoy going out and putting on, get my binoculars out and just checking it out. It's cool to see it through binoculars. So, I mean, I don't have a what do you call it? Telescope. That would be better, of course, but yeah. Man, people are funny when they're fucking
9 South Broadway.
Can't
Career
dance.
House. Suspect was seen in a black Chevrolet Suburban. In unknown direction, suspects are male Hispanic, 57 years, medium build. It's code 224-047-1381.
Looks like it might be code 4. Definitely felony stop in progress. And I want to say, like I said, you can see, I'd be willing to bet this dude has something to do with the gang units or whatever they were following. Somebody, you know, some sort of task force. Because there's quite a few. The ones in that Durango are definitely just not normal, you know, beat cops. These are the normal beat cops. So he must have been a high-value target, like I had said earlier.
Latino battery suspect 4119 4th Avenue. The suspect male, black, 23 years, like infected tattoos on his face, gang member, unknown clothing, 390 on prescription drugs. That's code 207-4049-9394.
Shit, yeah, the gangster on drugs.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a
Code 207-4050 and RD 1651.
Any on them drugs? What's up, Gary? How are you? Just hanging out with the fam. Hi, Shell. Good to see you. This is in Bakersfield, Califield Live. Bakersfield, California. Cali. And as you can see, it's a little wet there. Still. And I do believe he's got an umbrella with him. So, shit, yeah, he's not trying to ruin his shit. Well, the good thing about a tornado is they usually don't come back. You know, it's just one and done. As it passes you, you're kind of out of the way if it passed you already. But that's the sucky part about earthquakes, you know, especially like a major one. Because you know you're going to get a ton of aftershocks. You might get 20 in the first 2 hours. I mean, it sucks. And most of them aren't as strong as the main shock, of course. But still good ones. You know, ones that'll, oh, fuck, here we go. So it never just shakes and then it's settled. It's usually quite a few shakes after that. Them all hoodied up and shit. They got their straps. Super chat for a telescope? You can't super chat no more. They took away that ability to monetize. I mean, there's ways to donate on the link tree up there, but you can't send super chats anymore. For sure did, Double A. So I'm saying it's usually the more major quakes, things that are well over 5 and 6. You know, when you get into that realm, the ground is not going to just stop shaking after one good shake. It's going to continue to move and settle itself. Yeah.
Sweatshirt, gray pants, and white shoes in front of the location. Code 207-4055-8943.
Get it, Jen. I don't think I even have any more of those.
15 group of the gun, 212 East 5th Street, 212 East 5th Street on the 3rd floor, fire escape, possibly around apartment 325. Suspects are 2 males wearing dark colored jackets. Code 3 incident 4056 RD 155.
Sounds like a couple burglars to me. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What'd they find? They found something there? What'd they find in that box? What's up, Britch? I have not got the antenna fixed.
And 415 Group 975
The weather.
Airport Boulevard at the 4 Points by Sheridan. At the scene of a TC, suspect vehicle is a 2013 black Acura 4-door at 9 George King X-Ray 382, 9 George King X-Ray 382.
So
Driver is
weed
a
and
female,
money?
black sweater, black pants. Passenger is a female. No further description. Becoming 415. It's close to the 401.
Oh, they got some Jordans. You got some clean shoes, man. Let me get them Jordans.
In the vicinity at 1473, 1473, your ambulance overdose 7239 Kentwood Avenue, 7239 Kentwood is now in FD requesting a backup. Code 34022.
I'm telling you, this guy, I'd be willing to bet this dude has something to deal with dealing with dope. Those are the kind of guys they know about. They don't necessarily bust you right away. They let you hang yourself as they follow you.
Parkway and Sepulveda Boulevard.
And that's what happened.
The roadway on the number 2 lane, code 74058, RD 1485.
It's the end of the road tonight for him. They've been watching, and I'm assuming they think that there's something in that car. Money, drugs, guns. But look at the undercover Durango. Just pull up next to that thing, you don't even notice. Doesn't even have lights in the grill, unless they didn't put them on. Definitely stealth mode. Like Bob. I did, Jen. Yeah, I think so, BJ. You're pretty spot on with that one. You know, I think that's why they have a lot of pre-owns in that direction. Because again, also, most people that can afford those cars want to change them like underwear. You know, they're always looking for the new car every 2 years, 3 years. They want something new. Uh-oh. So Bravo Street's at the same call there, apparently. They're both there now. Shout out to both of them. Bravo Street Media and Cali Field Lives. Cali's having a little trouble, but I think it's coming back.
Violence, 1123 West 41st Place. Take that info from victim's aunt. Suspect, ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, trying to assault victim, refusing to leave location. Modern comments for admission code incident 4067 or D3897.
Ex-girlfriend trying to beat up her boyfriend?
She is gonna fuck him up.
Oh, I'm terrible for that shit. Alright, let me put some water up in here and get some Wawa. Some Wawa.
14 fight, St. Louis and Cesar Chavez. Suspects a male, white or Hispanic, black shirt, shorts, fighting with the driver of a silver Toyota Tacoma, unknown plate.
Tacoma?
4068, 3450.
Alright. Bravo's delayed a little bit. Yeah, okay, I'll get back to it. They're all, again, they kind of slowly teeter off a little bit. It's alright. If it's off 30 seconds, what does it really matter? Thoughts on boiled hot dogs? Why are they better than grilled? I don't know. I like boiled hot dogs.
South on Alameda is Katrina 4072 1829.
I mean, you gotta be honest, usually I would grill a hot dog, not boil it, just to be honest. But I know there's a lot of places like Pink's and stuff, I'm pretty sure they boil them. But I don't know. So I don't know. I mean, you seem to like them boiled. You know, I'm not a huge hot dog guy. I have to be like in the mood for it kind of thing. You know, like I said, after I found bratwurst, I think that bratwurst are better than hot dogs. And I don't know. Can you boil bratwurst? I'm guessing you could, right? It's really the same as a hot dog. Just don't know if it would be as good. Like them boiled, you can get them fried. Five Guys sells hot dogs? I didn't even know. They boil their steaks and hamburgers too, like weirdo. And beer, yeah. Told you I had never had one to these guys that from Michigan I used to work next to. And they were making beer brats one day, and I didn't know what the fuck it was. And like, wait a minute, you ain't never had a brat? Oh, you're eating one of these. And man, it was fantastic. It's really a good dog. So ever since then, I've been pretty keen of the bratwurst. But again, even with that, I'm not trying to have that too much. It's really just a every once in a while thing. And you know, sometimes it's something quick and easy and kind of light at a barbecue versus having some big old piece of brisket.
New Hampshire and Franklin. Code 3 incident 4069 RD 1141.
You know, instead of having all that, so.
Suspect 1353 West Martin Luther King at Burger Factory. Inside location, suspect still black 50 years, pink shirt, blue pants. Possibly under the influence, assaulted the PI. This baggy on the windows. His coaches at 408-09377.
All right, assault her off of MLK and see we started talking about barbecue. And it comes up. Yeah, the burger shop on MLK.
Speak of the devil.
Central frequency for drill just occurred 1311 North 5th Street.
A robbery just occurred.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, Nancy, I'm the kind of the same way. You know, I get in a mood every once in a while. Like I like corn dogs too. Corn dogs, I enjoy. Never really liked corn dogs as a kid, you know. I really didn't. But as I got older, I started to dig corn dogs. And there's nothing like having a corn dog at the fair, you know. Not to say that I've been at the fair anytime soon, or lately, but I definitely enjoyed it. Or the giant-ass turkey leg. Walking around with this big-ass turkey leg. It's great. Big old drumstick.
The Gateway in LeConte. Next to the Chevron, gas station in the intersection, 5 foot by 5 foot pothole. It's code 4081 RD 817.
5 feet by 5 foot pothole?
Impressive.
Sheesh. Man, that's a car eater. That ain't a rim eater, bro. That's you're gonna find a Prius in there. Ain't gonna have the Prius in there, bro. Talk about a pothole, bro. 5 by 5. That is an absolute rim eater, my friend. As you know, it ain't, you know, an inch. It's more than an inch deep. You can bet yourself that. As soon as you go through, bam, bam, both rims are bent. 2 blown-out tires. I mean, man. Shit, yeah. You're gonna be fucking flatbedding that bitch home, you know, because you ain't gonna go far. You'll go about another 20 feet. That's it. You're gonna come to a halt. Sucky part is, like I said, you know, a lot of cars don't even have spares, so it's tough. You really just take it home and buy 2 new rims and tires, and then have it from your house shipped to the tire place, unless you take it directly to the tire place.
Pacific Unit 14 man, 845 Brooks Avenue. Suspect is a male, white, mid-30s, black hooded sweatshirt. FD is responding for a possible
Oil pan.
With the suspect. It's code 2
Yep.
4083 RD 1414.
For sure. I didn't even think about that. The exhaust in the oil pan. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're bottoming out so nasty. And don't let you be one of those stance cars. Oh, boy. You're finished, homie. You're finished. Whole front bumper. Clack. Just rip that son of a bitch off. Like, bro, I'd be so angry. That's another reason why a lot of folks, I think, stay off the roads, too. Because the rain, we just don't get it. So, our streets crumble quick. And it takes them forever to come out and fucking fix those things. And there is a hotline that you can call and, give pictures of the pothole, pictures of your rims, and file a claim. And they'll actually pay for it. Which, again, is money wasted, of course. In a sense, our tax dollars going to pay for people's rims and tires when they should have got out and fixed the shit quicker, I guess. But, oh well. What are you talking about? What kind of...
It's possible. 459 Hot Proud,
Burglary.
22230 Germain Street, 22230 Germain Street. They're saying checking your footsteps in the attic. Code 3 and 4090 and RE 1721.
In an off-road vehicle? Yeah.
8750 Tampa Avenue in front of the 99-cent store. Suspect number 1 is a male black, wearing a white sweatshirt. No further. Suspect 2, female black. No further description. It's code 2 incident 4091 RD 1793.
With wood, Bobby? Okay. Not half. Yeah. Can't keep all in place. I have 30 by 50 storage unit. Last 3 years, $200 a month. Yeah, that's so cheap. You're not finding any. In fact,
AW suspect 4365 Blanco Avenue, Pavilions, grocery store. Suspects the male wearing a gray sweater, black pants with neon blue stripes on the side, backpack with a bike. It's code 2 incident 4095 RD 1454.
assault with a deadly weapon.
Brutality.
Well, let's get it. Yeah, people are living out here in those storage facilities. They just go in late night. Don't make a whole lot of noise. There's a bathroom there for them to wash up and bird bath in. Everything else they have, power and everything, 24-hour entry and exit.
The 77th jail to transport a 77th arrestee from 7600 South Broadway to a contract hospital. Code 24096, RD 1258.
What up, some dude? What up, 50? Yeah. I mean, shit gets tough. They figure out ways to get around it. I mean, that's why a lot of people have RVs now. They're trying to buy an RV and live in the RV. It's so much cheaper. You'll save a lot of money. Just moving around.
51 North Soto Street. On the first floor, first unit on the left. Suspect female Hispanic or white, 35 years. Unknown tank top and pajama pants. Male white. Caution male Hispanic, 50 years. Punch for additional coaches at 4100 or 455.
All right, another domestic violence with a lady.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up.
That's it. Just don't order DoorDash if you live in a storage locker. Well, yeah, I guess you'd have to go outside and get it, but I don't order DoorDash anyways because I don't want any more people besides the chef touching my shit. Call me crazy. I'm not all about that. And now that they've gotten rid of like Domino's and not that I ate Domino's and Pizza Hut really all that much anyways, but I would have to force myself to go pick that shit up versus having them eat a slice and then put the pie together so you can't see the missing slice, or eat a pepperoni or something off the top. I'm good. Fuck that. And their dirty ass car they're rolling around in. Oh, fuck that. RVs are so much more upkeep. Well, I mean, again, an RV can be quite tough, but a house is a lot tougher to afford and to upkeep. So at that point, you could buy an old RV for $5,000, $10,000, and probably be in a little decent shape. Then really, you're paying for gas, insurance, and registration. And, you know, whatever, like, you know, cleaning the toilet out. But even then, they don't give a shit. They just let it out. They're not over here. They're not over here doing it like normal people would. They can give two fucks. Wank in your milkshake? Yeah, that's just even more disgusting. All right, Braden, I'll check it out. You know, I don't go on to Instagram too much. You know, I despise it. I really do. You can sleep in your car, but you can't drive a house. That is true. That is very true. And, you know, nowadays with all these camping videos, and I saw a dude who fully decked out a U-Haul truck that he bought. He bought, you know, one of the older, you know, roll top back, old school kind of box. And bro, he literally put hardwood flooring in it and walls and a flat screen TV and air fryer and a microwave, fucking everything. I mean, you just open it up and it's like you just stepped into a whole nother world. So a lot of people are into that. And then again, you do that, right? And you live for 1 year and you film all of it and put it up on YouTube, I assure you, by the end of the year, if you save the money, you'd probably be able to buy a house somewhere. A decent one. Just off the money you're making from the monetization and all that. And donos from people that would probably send donations. So.
Your 415 man, 459 Southwestern Avenue, Western Flowers, now being upgraded to code 2, 10459. Suspect there now. Suspect male wearing black clothing
Burglary.
is in front of the location, attempting to open the front door of the business. Business is closed. Stop at 240-88-2022.
I think that's the 8th burglary of the night. Looks like it from here.
And in a 16835 is in foot pursuit.
Oh.
Eastbound Lawn Gate from Wingate and Scoville.
Foot pursuit.
So he cold dashed and ran around the block, pop radios into another lady cop.
All right, let's get that.
Unit in vicinity.
Round 5 going.
Which goes to backup air unit and supervisor. Following code 37, westbound 69 at Broadway.
69th and Broadway, they're following a stolen car.
581 22 Charles 2.
Stole my brand new Chevrolet.
Dan, let's get a dance back.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Help. Wingate and Scoville. Officer needs help. Wingate and Scoville. Any air unit, come in on Foothill frequency. 1635 is in foot pursuit. Eastbound Wingate from that location. There's no answer from the unit.
Uh-oh. Hopefully he's all right. So there you go. Officer needs help after that foot pursuit call. Could be scuffling with the assailant.
Cancel the backup. Suspect in custody.
He got him.
And Scoville.
So he was busy cuffing him, so he couldn't really, you know, get a hold of him that quickly. So cancel the backup. Sus and cuss. Yeah. Round 5 on its way. So get your joint roll, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt roll, because we are gonna get high. No, I can listen to Foothill. I just didn't have it. So it just didn't come up. I'm guessing shot past it possibly.
I'll meet you over there.
How was at Kaiser Hospital?
Oh, what did I do? Okay, that's what I want. No? There we go.
Air 16 pulling off on 22230 Germain Street, no evidence of suspect in rooftop, no evidence of POE.
North Sepulveda Boulevard. The Recuperative Care Center. Suspect is a male, black, 54 years, 6 foot, 180 pounds, slim build, wearing a black t-shirt with writing in blue jeans. Code 2 incident 4131, RD 1935.
There's mission.
Olympic Union, 415 male 1.
See if we can hear it.
Avenue on the side of the building near PR's window. Apartment 1, suspect male standing, 30s, bald, black sweater, possibly under influence, is known to the PR. Suspect is not known to have any weapons. Bond for additional. It's code 2 incident 4130, RD 2019.
Just a druggie outside there.
No black pen build, 5'9" to 5'11", white knee with the white trim, dark jacket. Monitor time is code 2 incident 4134, RD 1863.
All right, 415 man, then the druggie before that.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
All right, here we go, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 5.
But I'm gonna get you high today.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Cookies. Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
You out of here, Jan? Jim, have a good night. Again, happy birthday, Jim. One more again. Remember the name of the city in Virginia that has all the used car lots? I don't know who it is. I'm not sure. Cannabis is in the bag, D. Drazy.
Welcome.
Never seen one of these? Man, these are 30 years old. Yeah, man. It's a machine to vaporize your cannabis. So you ain't smoking and hitting all the other bullshit like the plant matter and the paper and the butane from the lighter. And it goes into the bags and you take your time. It's not like a bong where if you don't hit it all in one shot, it gets stale. It doesn't get stale because it's not smoke. It's vaporized. So, yeah. Yeah, it's called a Volcano. You can check it out. You know, like I said, no joke. I want to say these things are about 30 years old. They're about that old. Fucking bar's about closing time, Billy. Was it 1:09? Yeah, it's 1:09 a.m. Clear is your favorite color? Shit, yeah. Just another dude. I kind of go up and down here and there, but I'm usually at 370 Fahrenheit. 370. You know, every once in a while, I'll click it a little hotter. Especially if I'm taking the dabs, because I have the hybrid version where you can take the dabs and the flour. So with the dabs, you need it a little higher, so it'll burn off the concentrates before the flour. Or with the flour, I guess. You're really cooking the flour at that point. Rest of the trash cans, oh, that's it. I didn't even notice the trash can fucking jammy jam has begun. It came out in 1999. Okay, well, 25 years.
Suspect is a male, white, wearing a ski mask, 30 line hooded sweater, gray pants, 30 backpack. And the ISPR's rental car, code 704147367.
Another ski masker.
Ski mask, fuck a camera, gun him down on tape.
Fucked up his car, though.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Fucking little prick stonewalling me. Not at closing time. I mean, you see some people act a fool. They've got a lot of. This bar is really big, and there's a lot of eyes on the floor, and you know they're pretty quick with it. You know, but we've seen quite a few people get kicked out, even hookers, ones that we thought were hookers, and then you just go and you know they're probably hitting fools up for drinks and you know trying to make some business. And they slowly get a hold of them and kick them out. So yeah. Is this your homework, Larry? We know it's his fucking homework, dude. Does he still write? No, he's got health problems. Fucking movie's great. I mean, Walter is fucking absolute fucking awesomeness. Talk about somebody who absolutely killed a fucking role. You know what I mean? I'm absolutely smashed it with a fucking hammer. You know?
Whole world gone crazy! Am I the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules?
Was that your feet?
No, it's sorry.
Sex offender with a record. He did 6 months in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old.
Oh, can we hear Johnny G real quick?
Johnny G, general public comment.
Okay, you have 1 minute for general public comment.
Good morning, council members. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Stay safe. Hopefully, this weekend. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Stay safe. Hopefully, the movie Fast and Furious and Dodge commercials will not inspire someone to speed and take someone's life. It is so tragic that we have to fear that stupid movie like Fast and Furious and Dodge Hornet commercials, which can take someone's life. I pray that you're safe, and I'll see you next week.
Shout out to those Dodge Hornet drivers. He's absolute gold. I mean, absolute fucking gold.
Who in the fuck do you guys think you are?
I miss Mr. Harlan, man. His memory will always be here, whether he goes over there or not.
That's my fucking property. Who in the hell?
Mr. Harlan, don't shout into the microphone. Mr. Harlan.
Mr. Harlan, please.
So, Mr. Harlan, you are disrupting the meeting. You're hurting the translator's ears. You either stop shouting or you're going to end your public comment right now.
You guys need to be fired.
Mr. Harlan, please.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is absolute bottled up gold. I mean, that's just bottled up gold. You can't find that nowhere.
I own the Port of Los Angeles. That's my property. You're not to be hiring anybody into the Port of Los Angeles. You're not to be building anything in the Port of Los Angeles. The city's never owned the Port of Los Angeles.
And since we've revisited all this, let's give Stacy a little drop.
The city is still reeling and suffering deeply from the revelation of what happened in that meeting. The city, your constituents all desperately need for you to resign. We need a resignation. It's on you, Paul Krikorian. I must reiterate as clearly as I can. Kevin, just resign.
Stacy Segar Bollinger, 19-time Grammy Award winner. Oh, man, and you tell me, why do I watch that shit? You crazy?
Schindler, do you want to move on to the items or general public comment?
What do you want to do? I will play, not pass.
You kidding me? You kidding me?
What the fuck happened, Paul? You pink-skinned bitch? What happened?
Why do you watch that, Damon? I mean, what? Why don't you watch it? Shit.
What the fuck is going on?
All of that is from City Council. All of that. Every last one of those treasures. Golden treasures.
Following harassment of PR under the influence of meth. Code Unit 4169 and RD 1845.
Another guy on meth, man. Shout out to them.
My stepdad's a tweaker.
The meth pipe rolls and the blowtorch strikes.
Got it. And shout out again to Randy Wang and John Phillips on the John Phillips Show. They gave us another shout out today around 2 p.m. Shit, yeah. Getting the live shout out from KABC 790 Radio. They watch the show. And again, they watch the city council meetings as well. They're up to, they're up on all the issues, so to speak. We are in the chase pocket, but we're not going to see anything. There's no birds launched. I mean, they're all down. I mean, you might have some law enforcement up, depending on how the weather is in their little area. But other than that, no. You know, everybody's down. Media and all of them. Oh, no, that is not a live chase. I didn't even realize something popped off. So, yeah. I think Bravo Street Media popped off. So let me get that out of there. Give me a moment here. Momento. Uno momento, por favor. Let's get it. See if OSTV's got their signal back. They sure do's. Well, for a moment there, of course. I'm going to put this one up, and then the other two are going to go down. All right, there's OSTV behind me live. Live. They're all live, really, but yeah, I got to figure out something for the top two now, I guess.
And Temple. Susanna White Ford, both will drive to suspect, not 930 years, 390.
8-year-olds,
brown
dude.
camouflage jacket, no shirt, black pants, and a white Nissan Versa, license plate of 8 George Tom Tom 845, 8 George Tom Tom 845. It's coaches in for 179 30 112.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus. Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Who the fuck are you, man?
What unit vandalism suspect? They're now 11850 Delhoney Street. Suspect's a mountain known, white hat, dark colored top, denim shorts, 390, using a golf club to hit the ground and parked vehicles. Was last seen walking westbound. Code 2 incident 4181 RD 1550.
We got us a golfer out there. Beating on cars.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Isn't that nice? You got to park your car on the street. Some asshole comes by with a golf club and just fucking tears into it. All right, I think I got one more out of this one, and then we'll change the ball. Yeah, no, we'll be on tomorrow for the city council meeting, Steven, and then that's it. And then we're, you know, of course, if there's a chase, and there might be, because you got to remember, we went so long with,
Eastbound Wall Shot, they, number 6004, suspect now black, 30 years, blue sweater, black pants, go 214-182-828.
went so long without having fucking sunlight, and, you know, everybody, like I said, is getting kind of crazed over, and yeah. Keep an eye on the girl in the red. Watch her dance right now. She's smoking too. Shout out to her.
Smoke.
Oh, here she goes. She's dancing. She got that moves. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Oh, she gonna lap dance. Let's get it.
I got a boner.
Oh, somebody almost fell. Thankfully, there was a stool to save her. That's what's fun about watching them. Adam's apple? You think that's a dude? I don't think that's a dude. I think that's a girl. That's a lady. I know you guys hate admitting that there are actually women in there, but there actually is. All right, guys, it's time for
Round 6.
Don't you open up that window? Don't you let out the antidote?
Oh, you fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
She's plowed. She's about to get plowed. Oh, shit, yeah. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Oh, yeah, she's giving it up tonight. For sure. She's banging. She's smashing. Crazy thing is, I don't know if she'll remember it. If she has any more, she won't remember it. I think she's almost at that point. Is she old enough? Well, that she got in there. She does look young to me. But, you know, she's probably 22, 23.
In 8320
Just
Long
looks
Canyon
younger.
apartment. If you're in apartment 107, will direct to neighbor in apartment 207. Suspects a female. Hispanic 55 to 60 years.
Why is it sad? Space Force.
1681.
Plenty of older ladies that get young men. Is that sad too? I think date what you like. Either way. You only live once. So whatever you seem to like. And you do realize that most women, I don't care what age they start liking boys pretty early. 13, 14, 15. And let's just say 16-year-old girls. Do you think 16-year-old girls like 16-year-old boys? They really don't. They're looking at 17 or 18-year-old boys. Okay? Let's be honest with that. Because women reach puberty way faster than we do. That's why they're able to get a fake ID and go to clubs. Guys can't do that. You know, guys can't do that when they're young. You're not going to fake your dirt mustache and get a fake ID and get into the club. It don't work that way. So, and I don't care if they're 21, they want to date somebody who's 24 or 5, right? They don't want to date a 21-year-old or a 19-year-old because that's too young or whatever. It's not, you know, it's really mostly that way. Now, not always.
When occurred 40 minutes ago from Francisco on 8th Street. The suspect vehicle is last seen northbound College Place towards James and Wood. A Mercedes 580. Suspects described as 3 males. Number 1, male black. Unknown hair and eyes, 5'10", 170, 25 years. One black hoodie, black pants, black ski mask. Number 2, male white. Unknown hair and eyes, 25 years. 5'10", 170,
Fucking
black
Billy.
ski mask. No further on suspect 3. Weapon user, semi-auto handgun. Property taken was an iPhone, an Apple Watch, and a black wallet. Information 104020. Lexus ES350. It's code 33419301842.
Yeah, they got the phone. They got everything.
Responsible 459 Hop Proud.
Burglary.
775 Roscoe Mayor. Incident 4199. Stand by for additional. Units, ambulance traffic 6533 Woodman, 6533 Woodman Avenue. Correction 6566. 3 incident 419-289-29.
Well,
Valley
Space
Traffic
Force,
Channel identified.
because a lot of ladies, more
419, stand by for additional.
more women like older men than the opposite. Now, is there a lot of women that like younger men? There absolutely are. And as they get older, they seem to generally like younger men. But, I mean, in fact, it's been an absolute rash of female teachers having sex and even being impregnated by junior high school students. And some high school, but mostly even junior high school, talking 13, 14, 15. Like, they shouldn't even be able to be getting her pregnant. They fucking are. Or them, I should say, not. I mean, there's been an absolute fucking rash of them. No joke. Look it up. I mean, every day you turn on YouTube, there's another one and we know there's plenty of dudes who do this shit as teachers and prey on their students. We know that. But you'd be surprised on how many women actually do that. You'd be absolutely, positively surprised. And we're talking pretty ones, too. We're not ones I'd smash right away. I'd smash. I'm not passing. Pretty ones. And a lot of them, scary part is they're married, too. Sad.
Suspect was seen on the ring camera to the rear of the location. Male wearing a hooded sweatshirt. Additional incident 4199.
You know, it's a sad deal because, you know, they're ruining, not only are they ruining their life, but their entire family, their husband and everybody else, you know, for some quick pleasure, which usually it turns out to be. I mean, they just gave some chick in Texas 10 years in prison. She was supposed to get a life sentence. They were lucky. She gave her only 10 years. She's going to do 10 of them.
Additionally, your ambulance shooting 11924 South Main Street. Suspects are 2 male blacks. Last seen unknown direction in a smaller gray vehicle. Additional incident 4198 RD 1862.
So again, I think it has to do with puberty, you know. Women reach puberty faster, want to mature quicker. They mature quicker. Boys don't do that as fast. So the boys are unattractive to them at that point. They want a man or what they think is a man. You know what I mean? So I think it's that way along the ride, you know, for most women. The reproduction urge is strong. Absolutely. When they start hitting around 30, 35 years old and they haven't had kids, they tend to want to have kids. Why? Also because I think it's a pressure thing because their families wants it and they have 3 girlfriends and they all have kids and, you know, they're on kid 2 or 3 and they don't have a kid. So they feel the need to keep up with the Joneses in that sense. I think that is something that is real. And it shouldn't be that way. You should just want to have kids or a family. And if you do, you do. You don't, you can always adopt, which is a great thing too. So it is what it is. You know, everybody, you know, do as you please. Like I said, you only live one life. So shit, yeah. It is just nature, really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, I don't think I'm wrong about what I'm saying about women liking older men. I think it's in their nature too. You know, a lot of them, dad. They want somebody who's kind of like dad was. Not to say they want to bone their dad. It's not what I'm saying. They want that sort of protector and strong person. That strong male figure that seems to love them like dad would. In that sense, you know, dads seem to really love their daughters. Not to say they don't love their sons, but, you know, it's kind of like, you know, your mom sometimes has a connection to the sons that the daughters don't, and vice versa with the dad. It's daddy's little girl, right? So, yeah, that's a strong connection there.
9399, New York, Domestic Lounge, 1123, West 44. Here's now code 3.
Another battery domestic.
79397.
Another battery domestic.
Heard only in the area of Fifth and Main. Pierre heard approximately 5 gunshots. Continue to 4217, ready 144.
All right, second shooting of the night.
With that flame.
Ah. Are both older than you?
Shooting 5th and Main. 5th and Main on 5th between Main and Los Angeles. Pierre heard 6 gunshots. Possible victim, male or mute.
Uh-oh. So we got a possible victim.
Description available to 3 incident 4213 RD 145.
Possible victims down.
Put some holes in your shirt, now it's red soaking.
Unit possible attempt suicide 5050 West Pico Boulevard. 5050 West Pico Boulevard, Unit 313. Subject female, black, 22 years. Threatening to jump off the balcony or use a knife. Code 3 incident 4218 or D765. Any washer unit can identify.
Yeah. Again, I'm not generalizing everybody. Again, this is just, I think it's, more times than not, that's kind of how it is. Are there exceptions to the rule?
62 on San Pedro, Suits Pure in a 2020 Silver Impala, temporary plate, Charles Union 75, correction, Charles Union 57, Robert 49, Charles Union 57, Robert 49 with hazard lights on. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 40.
There's always exceptions to the rule. Absolutely. Look, she's over.
West LA Unit, Appropriate Van Window Smash 2067, Linda Flora Drive. ACS security are armed and marked in front of the location. Code 2 incident 4223 RD 805.
Don't be afraid of older women. I'm not. I'm just saying, that's all from all the experience that I've had, which is not that much, but enough. And from what I've seen from other folks, that's kind of how it is. Okay, so they're not. Okay. I guess I could do that one. Is it flooding? Well, oddity, there's always places that are low-lying, and you'll have mudslides because again, there's so much rain. It's been like one of those storms that just isn't moving. It's very slow moving, and just a steady pouring where it hasn't downpour that hasn't stopped. So the hillsides do get quite wet. So you're gonna have what do you call it? Mudslides from time to time. It's inevitable. Especially when you have wildfires and then all the brush gets burnt, so nothing holds the hillside up, and mud just comes down. So that's a thing that does happen. It's not something that's uncommon. But it's certainly not everywhere. It's a few places here or there, because you got to also remember that there's so many storm drains and they don't clean them properly, and then you have homeless people living in them putting shit in there, and then when the water comes, it washes all their shit away, and sometimes they have to rescue them because they get stuck in the water. It's a mess, and then all that goes out to the Pacific Ocean. And in fact, there was just a thing today on the news saying that there was a 1 million gallon sewage leak out in the Pacific Ocean, so not telling people not to go out in the water, because the surfers love it. The storms here get big waves, but now they'll have to be swimming around and fucking get E. coli, fucking bacteria poisoning. Fucking gross. Fucking gross.
Richter 12207 Sherman Way at the Cola NH Street. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4232 and RD 1503.
The S&S flood update. That's it. I mean, of course, there's some areas that always flood. I don't care if it rains 1 inch. 1 inch storm is a good storm, and it's apparently in the LA basin it rained 11 inches. So it's a lot of fucking rain. So it's more than we get in the whole season. So that accumulates quickly, and then again you had 3 days of it. So it just starts stacking up so bad. The water, and it doesn't dissipate, and because there's no sun coming out, it doesn't dry up. But that's how it works. I do love women. I'm just honest. It shouldn't be a thing that's bad. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just trying to spit some facts there because I think it's true. And I don't think it's offensive at all. Like I said, they just mature faster than boys do. Physically, mentally, you know. They don't want to be with a kid. They want to be with a man at that sense. And that's all. It's true, man. Westwood got 10 inches in 24 hours. See, that's what I'm saying, Jacob. It was a good little downpour. I mean, like I said, I've heard it rain so much harder many times before. It wasn't that. It was just a good steady rain, and I'm telling you, it didn't stop all, like, what was it, fucking Monday or Tuesday? Oh, no, Sunday. I think it was Sunday. Just all day. Didn't stop. So, I mean, I enjoyed it. It's nice to open the windows and check it out. And, you know, I know how nice and fresh the air is going to be. And, the sidewalk's nice and clean. I'm ready, man. Everybody's lawn's looking super green. Slightly bald. Well, us as men go through that. I'm that way. You start to lose your hair. What can you do? I mean, some people really go kind of cuckoo on it, but I'd never go the route of having hair plugs or that shit or a toupee. That's crazy. Fools that put toupees on, that's just wild to me. That's, yeah. I'd rather just shave my hair again. Simple.
Domestic violence, 423 South Hoover Street, apartment 308. See the PR female Hispanic, gray sweater, gray leggings, inside a black Honda Accord. Suspect ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic,
She's
25
gonna bone
years,
tonight.
200 pounds, tattoo of melting happy face on the left hand. Suspect is not in a gang, but is known to carry a pocket knife at all times. Honor comes for additional code 2 and 04244 in RD 2029.
Known to have that knife. Let's get it.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Let's get it. Cut it. You got to cut it. Well, Braden.
Possible attempt suicide at First and Boy of the Mariachi Plaza on the platform level, subject to some help.
Yeah, you can't live life like that. Things aren't always going to go your way or anybody else's way. You can't let that one instance dictate your rest of your life. So that's my advice. You do you. But, and don't get me wrong, you take time to heal and get over it. 'Cause that's only better for yourself and for the next person you're trying to meet. But that's the way I look at it. You might be missing out.
Domestic violence, 6711 Riverton Avenue, phase 2 location, code 2 incident 4250 RD 1519.
Shout out to the 12th battery domestic violence call tonight.
You got to chill.
221 Northwestern American Field, Massachusetts. Look at the male wearing a red hooded sweater. Code 174-249 RD 629.
Because everybody gets hurt. Everybody has a bad time with someone they're trying to date or whatever. Or are dating and just have an issue. It happens. Nobody's immune to that.
It's 11-837, unknown trouble, 3003 Carlisle Street, 3003 Carlisle Street, West Park Recreation Center, is code 34251 or 1134.
Well, I try to be that, Ben. I mean, people can spot fake real easy. Or you should be able to. So, you know, when I hear somebody who's, who might be, on a tough path, and you can, you know, give them a little possible word of, you know, of something that could help them, maybe. You know, I don't think it hurts. Again, take everything I say with a grain of salt, that's for sure.
Fish in Maine, no evidence of shooting.
No evidence of the shooting. You like the orange staff? He's trying to get up out of there, dude. All these fucking trash cans. All these fucking trash cans. That was a weird little exchange. I know I'm a little behind. I mean, you guys are a little behind on that screen, but keep an eye on the guy with the beanie and the green shirt and the girl. It just looks like something weird happened right there. Top left corner screen. You're about to see him right now. It's like he touches the chick is mad at him, and then the other chick comes in and yells at him. He must be the serial groper.
Fifth and Main. Suspect number 1 is a male white, 5'11", late 30 years, long hair, all black clothing.
Allegedly.
Black hooded sweatshirt. No weapon seen. Code 2 incident 4260 and RD 144.
Right there, see? You see? There it was. V-Dog, I think we're about to do 7 right now. I need to get some water, though. I'm definitely, what do you call it? Thirsty. How do you call it? Thirsty. That's it, Trigger. But ain't it true, though, often imitated? There's just so many folks.
Information only on GTA that occurred at approximately 28 hours from 13525 Owen Street. Vehicle taken is a 2019 gray Mercedes E-Class. License 9 Boy Victor X-Ray 867. 9 Boy Victor X-Ray 867. Information incident 4264 and 3919.
Stole the benzo.
Where is my automobile?
59572 Van Nuys Boulevard. Subject is a male, 31 years. Association, phone comes with additional school 24261 RD 1963.
Another attempt suicide call there, possibly. Gordo, not really. I'll be honest with you. It's been a pretty slow night. I mean, you know, storm's just dissipating here, as you can see. You know, he's live where I'm at right here, right behind me. And you can see the ground's still wet, but you can see there's no water really falling, so I think tomorrow.
Investigation 9217 South Airport Boulevard, Avis Rent-A-Car. Occurred 20 minutes ago. Vehicle taken was a black Cadillac Escalade. Code 2 incident 4269 or 4295.
Dang, they stole the Escalade from the Rent-A-Car.
Stole my brand new Chevrolet.
That's some cold ass shit.
Sheesh.
It wasn't a Chevrolet, but whatever. It's a GM. Just too funny, dude. They're snaking up in the
4-3-29 Whittier Boulevard.
from fucking Budget Rent-A-Car. You better watch your shit, Budget. Avis.
Seventh unit.
And parched.
Victor now, Stanford in 82nd, Stanford in 82nd. Now Hispanic 5'9", average build, possible gang number, monitor for additional code 3 incident 4270 RD 1269.
Another gang call.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. All right, mates. Let's all go this way, mate. All right. Office Space, yeah, it's a good movie. Definitely is funny.
Possibly W domestic violence, 9511 South Figueroa Street. 9511 South Figueroa Street. Suspect is male Hispanic, 22 to 24 years, 6 feet, 200 pounds, black over brown, possibly under the influence. Victim is a female Hispanic, 23 years, 5'1", 150, black hair, brown eyes. Code 3 incident 4278 or D1821.
All right, another battery domestic.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yes. Really a triple calls. An ADW, assault with a deadly weapon, battery domestic violence on Figueroa. So, shit yeah, man. Shit yeah, the triple lending like fucking Thornton Mellon. Good old Thornton.
ADW.
Another assault with a deadly weapon? Let's get it. Sucker ready. Alright, there's that. Oop, shit. Alright, she's heating up. Guys, round 7 coming up. Post time for Lucky Jackpot 7. Triple sevens. Sorry, I had to go into cry mode real quick. Oh, Back to School. That movie was good.
10465.
What's up, Simon?
Figueroa, suspect is lost on action 5 years 6 Maria build mustache. On transportation off 424283
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it.
Unit, ambulance death investigation 6446 West 6th Street, code 2 incident 4284 RD732.
Dead body call?
Fatality.
Am I going to see Argyle? I don't know what Argyle is. I'm guessing it's a movie. Yeah, I didn't plan on it. I don't even know what it is. I haven't seen the commercials or nothing. I've been watching too much TV anymore. I'm thinking about getting rid of cable. Because really all I watch is the King games, so I'll have to figure out how to watch the King games. You know, because like HBO, it doesn't even show anything. They give you that shit for free because they don't even show anything good. You know, fuck all that. Fuck all that. All right, guys, time for
Round 7.
You know what that is, ladies and gentlemen. It's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
They have a lot of slots in Las Vegas.
There will be for Super Bowl Sunday.
Smoke.
You're definitely going to see all the ladies coming out over there looking for the men's.
Come on, bro, let's get us some poontang.
I'll suck your cock for $1,000. Code 2 incident 4289 RD2022.
You have DirecTV thinking about getting rid of them too. Yeah, Cody, it's the same. Like, and it sucked because they did a deal where, well, basically the Dodgers did a deal with a local cable company and not DirecTV, and they fucking basically blacked us out for 4 years, and the last 2 years of Vin Scully, man, that really hurt because I love Vin Scully, man.
High fly ball. It's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
I miss that golden voice, man. A tremendous man, and it just really hurt me. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I was pissed. So they were like, well, all you got to do is just, come on over to cable and you could watch us. Fuck that. So I stood my ground. So finally, they got a deal done 4 years later. He had moved on 2 years before. Yeah, man, and it's kind of how it was. So, yeah, they suck. D-Bac's the same, yeah. And now Bally Sports is having problems paying their bills, apparently, and they're the ones who show the Ducks and the Kings and the Angels. So we might not even have them if those fools don't pay their bill. Ay, ay, ay. If that happens, I'm definitely out. If that happens, I'm out. Fuck that. I'm sure there's got to be a way. They peacock me? Yeah. Just sucks. And now there's a million different sites and they're all the same. You know, at first they don't charge you for the the commercial free. Now it's an extra charge for commercial free, and I don't know. I don't even think they load up all that much great shit, you know? What's on local TV? Not every game. Bally's went bankrupt? Fucking A. I could have sworn, though, that they said a few companies had put money into their shit so they could stay afloat, but I guess I was wrong. So the Suns game going through the same shit? Diamondbacks, too? Makes sense. I mean, it's the same shit. All these TV deals going to shit. Why? Because a lot of these sports bent the knee and the ratings went in the toilet. And that's really it. Not to mention the streaming services costing more or dropping channels. That doesn't help either. So people are fed up, and it's good to see. It's like this car dealerships. Like, look, we see them across the street at this car dealership, right? I mean, bro, cars ain't moving.
27 years.
And it's good to see that they're not moving.
Shoes will direct to the suspect. Male black, 48 years, wearing a bathrobe. Let's go to incident 4301 RD 1215.
He's got a robe on his dick, might pop out. Oh, shit. Yeah, so as far as that, it's good to see the dealerships hurting. After all the dealer adjustments and $800 tint jobs and fucking $1,000 for undercoating and all the other bullshit they're tacking on. Fuck that. All they've done is fuck the American people so much. All these dealerships. So it's good to see all of them crumble. Padres too. They're going through it. Makes sense. And now even more so because these teams have to come up with the money, especially the Padres, to pay that heavy roster. I mean, the Dodgers make a lot of money. You know, they have the top attendance usually in all of baseball. 4.5 million fans a year come through, something like that. It's a lot of cash, not to mention you think about all the concessions is probably where they make their money, not even on the general admission ticket. You know, and that we know they don't make money on the parking thanks to McCourt. That fool was smart as hell. He said, 81 game season, I'm ready. Got 81 home games. You collecting at the minimum $50 to park now or whatever it is. I think it's 50 to park minimum. Man, he's banking. Just absolutely banking. The Otana deal was a deal. I told you. I sat here and told you. If they don't trade them, they're the biggest idiots ever. And they really are. The Angels, you know, and Artie Moreno, in that sense, like the GM, they're dumb as fuck. I don't know what they really thought that he'd come back. I mean, that was just idiotic. Guy wants to win, apparently. That's why he deferred the money so Dodgers could pick up more people to assure the win, in a sense, which you can never, but you know what I mean, to bolster the lineup, to make it much tougher for the opponent. So for them not to trade him, it's crazy. And then you have Trout, and you could have traded Trout too. I mean, really, you don't want to see guys like that ever go. But if you traded both those guys, you would have got a boatload of prospects that would, most of which would have started now. Revamped your entire infield right away. Got a bunch of pitchers because the problem with the Angels is their pitching. They don't have great pitching, and that's why they had to go back in the day and have, Mark Langston and these other big pitchers come in. Not to say Abbott wasn't fantastic in their pick, because it was. He was a homegrown talent. So was Chuck Finley, I believe. But that's their problem in my eye. Not about scoring runs. They just can't pitch, and they get fucking racked up. Mookie is catching heat. We're saying the Dodgers will be everyone's World Series this year. I mean, World Pick. Do you think he meant it that way, or does he think that he's just saying that everybody will seem to be picking us because we have picked up so many players? I mean, I couldn't see Mookie like that. He's not usually that guy. Mookie's usually a quiet kind of dude. So, yeah, so I didn't see exactly what he had said and how he had said it, to be honest. Never heard it until now. Yeah. Ever watch sumo wrestling? I mean, I have before. I don't do it normally. I don't have feeds of sumo wrestling. It's just like anything else. I'll watch a cricket game just to see what it looks like for a few minutes. Not that I ever want to play cricket or would ever go see a cricket match. But I'm a sports figure. I mean, I'm a sports fanatic, so I like to watch different stuff sometimes. Uh-oh. What does this say? Tagger Tower Takedown. Vandals.
912 Woodman Avenue. 4912 Woodman Avenue. Code 3 incident 4309 RD966. Valley traffic in at the handle identified.
Remember the other night we were watching, guys, and nothing happened. 4 arrested at trespassing graffitied skyscraper in downtown Los Angeles.
Man, 18213 Sunburst Street on the front porch. Suspects a male, white, 5'10", red hair and beard, wearing a black jacket, gray shirt, black jeans. Code 2 incident 4311 RD 1785.
So we saw this the other night on Fight Club Los Angeles and OSTV. 4 people were, but again, nothing happened that night other than they let them all go.
Right, Unit City W in progress, 4916 Woodman, 4916 Woodman at the scene of a TC 5 versus 1, code 3 incident 4312 RD966.
5 people.
Identified.
5 people beating one after a car wreck. So again, we watched a shooting there the other night. They didn't do anything to anybody. They let everybody go. But today something happened. 4 people were arrested for trespassing at an abandoned high-rise building in downtown Los Angeles that recently made headlines after it was covered in graffiti. Nearly 3 dozen LAPD officers responded to the Oceanwide Plaza complex just before 2 p.m. Tuesday to search for vandalism suspects. Details surrounding the 4 arrests were not immediately released. Trespassers last week were seen spraying graffiti on the interior and exterior of the building, leaving floor after floor of tagged on several sides. Hold on. Leaving floor after floor tagged on several sides? Okay. I don't like how they wrote that, but all right. So there you go. Apparently they made a few arrests. Problem is they won't prosecute. It's not the cops arresting them. It's the DA not fucking doing his job. What you need to do is do like they do all the time. Make them go on the clean team and go up there and fucking clean the shit. Downtown's getting worse and worse. But they tell you every day how much it's getting better and how awesome they are and how many homeless folks they're putting in, to shelters, aren't they? I mean, that's the story they're always selling. I don't see it. Yeah, a crooked Chinese investor coming in, folded on his loans, skipped back to Bangkok. No, I don't know where he went. He didn't go to Bangkok. That's Thailand, but, you know. I don't know where he went back to, but apparently he skipped town, and now they can't get a hold of him, and because they're saying they need him to shore up the property, and, you know, come on, this dude just lost all that money. He's not going to fucking do that. Fuck does he care? And they're trying to sell it, and that's not going to help the sale of it, right? Being fucking vandalized everywhere, and now they have to replace every fucking window, which one would assume in a skyscraper like that on both towers, bro, it's gotta be 20 million, 30 million just to change the windows. And how do you stop it from happening again? And then back to Singapore? Damn, all the Tagger shit. Now it says, Channel 5 video shows Daredevil Tagger on the ledge of downtown Los Angeles. See, that's what they want.
24912 Woodman Avenue, code 2, requesting a ventilation, response code 3.
Now that they played that, all the other little taggers will see this tagger. Oh my God, he's famous now. He went viral. And then they're all going to want to do the same fucking thing. You know what I mean? And it might cost somebody his life or her life falling off that ledge. Oh. Wonder again now that then what happens, right? Let's be hypothetical. It happens. You know the family's going to try to sue the billionaire owner, right? But then I don't think there's any jurisdiction to him, right? There's no way to bring him back from China.
Felony, Kester and Van Owen, Kester and Van Owen. CVPR, stand by the female victim, unknown suspect description.
Maybe
code 3 incident 43209.
Sue the security team contracted, you know, the company that owns that security team, because maybe they're a multi-million-dollar security company that just does security for like work sites. You never know. So trust me, they'll find their way to find some money well. In the state I'm in, I guarantee you there'll be a jury who say too, man. Oh yeah, he should have let him on there. That was their fault. You know, I can see it now. Oh, what's he rolling up on right here? Viewer discretion is advised. It looks like a 2-car pileup here on the 405 North. Dangerous as fuck because they're close to that lane, but it's good to see that they got off before getting plowed. Sure, at any moment the California Highway Patrol shall be pulling up. Shout out to OSV. OSTV on Sign TV.
Street. Suspect is a male unknown, gray hooded sweatshirt, code 2, incident 4327 and RD 1309.
Dangerous to be on the freeway like that. Some drunk or texter who ain't paying attention just plow these cars. And again, as I say, viewer discretion is advised. Whoa, see that fool just blast by him? Do you see that? Then all hard on the brakes. I know you saw it. These fools are just blasted by. They can't even see the car that's got the fucking hazards on. And remember, it's still wet out. Might have some ding-dong lose control. Take everybody out. It's really dangerous, man. Chippy's pulling up. Let's see. No. Oh, there it is. Fire department. Oh, man, they're going to kill our shot. Hopefully they don't. They're probably going to block the lane. Oh, hell yeah, they are with that big-ass hook and ladder. Holy shit, they brought the big boy. Engine 99. 2-car crash, 405 northbound. There's a sexy truck. We do see the electrical one from time to time. And there's one of the vultures for sure. The tow trucks are there quick. Trying to get that money, son. Here's another engine pulling up. Make sure everybody's good. We can go here, guys, if you'd like. That way we go the full screen shot. OSTV again. Then we can make myself smaller. That way you guys get more room. See the heroes. Doing action. I can close the bar feeds. I mean, realistically, I should just be hopping between OS, On Scene TV, and Bravo Street because they're the only ones really left on. So we'll just go back to, we'll flip flop back and forth on the on that. Oh, it looks like someone may have spun out. Front end's wrecked on. It looks like a Honda Pilot. 405 northbound just before the 118.
Panic no further armed with a gun. Code 2 incident 4334 or
The guy with a gun?
Hanging off my waistline is a Glock.
5425 South Kenmore, Pennsylvania, Unit 213. Peter here, just loud yelling and arguing.
They're done.
For the apartment, code 27435, already 2020.
So I guess it's OS or nothing now. Ladies and gents, everybody's kind of just calling it a night. But let me make sure. Let me make sure. I think Califield's on too. He may still be on too. Go to Califield. No flooding around me, Justin. Or sorry, just me. Sorry, just me. You know, it's just periodically around the city of Los Angeles, little places here or there. You know, a lot of mudslides on the hilly areas, because again, that those areas are so wet. You know, so much rain, just fucking pounding them.
Domestic violence 24415 South Avalon Boulevard, apartment number 3. Suspect, male Hispanic, 55 to 60 years, gray sweater, currently in the living room. Water calls for additional code 2 incident 43399518.
All right, another battery domestic.
63459 silent. 2084 Vine Street, 2084 Vine Street. First alarm activated. Alarm company to speak with one of the key holders. Would advise male with a white beard wearing a beanie was seen entering the residence. Key holders en route with a 30-minute ETA and a Tesla Y model. It's code 343373628.
Another burglary. How many domestic violence is that? That is 14 battery domestic. Yeah, 14 battery domestic violence calls. Have I seen the trucks that? Yeah, all-wheel steering. Yeah. In fact, I saw a Tesla truck today. First one on the road that I've seen, actually on the road. I know Malibu Rocky Oak. Shout out to Malibu. They've got one. They were one of the early ones who got one. But yeah, I finally saw one on the Rizzo today. All right, so while he chills there for the moment, shout out to OSTV. We'll roll with Califield now. See what Califield's up to. No plates on the Stang. That's it. A lot of fools don't even care anymore. That way they can run the red light cameras and shit and not give two fucks. If they happen to do something bad, pull a gun on somebody, well, you can try to get their plate, but there is no plate. Well, good luck finding them. They could jam out in the Mustang. So, yeah. I mean, if they're not prosecuting for...
Olympics with Hispanics, black clothing, using white and black paint. Good chance in 43, 47, 30, 20, 50.
All right, more taggers. It is a big tagger night, too, for rain. Because, again, like I said, everybody's got their windows closed, their heaters on, snuggled up. They're not trying to be out. And here it is. She's coming back. Guess they deemed the accident not too serious. Bringing the engine back in. Oh, they get pulled over here too. Trust me, but I don't know. I mean, I just think that people don't even give a fuck anymore. I just don't. People have
Virgin Adams, battery suspect 960-166 in phase 7. Suspect female, black, 41 years, pink top, black shorts, code 2 and 74343 and RD 1248.
What's up, Brennan? Brendan, it's good to see you as well. Those Tesla trucks are pretty fast from what I've seen on video. There's one trailering one running like a 10.5 second quarter mile. Insane. Like those Hummers. Those Hummers are 8,000 pounds, but that thing is fast, bro. It'll be the Tesla in the corner, the stock Teslas for sure. It's a fast truck. All right, whatever you want to call the Hummers. I guess it's not really a truck, but how do they tag in the rain? Well, they can still find spots here or there that aren't that wet, and I guess the paint would still stick. Because again, it's most of the time now it's not like pouring rain. It's wet out, as you can see, right? But it's not pouring rain. So if I wanted to tag on those walls, pretty sure you could get it done. Like I said, most people are off the road. It's kind of quiet, so not many people bothering you when you're kind of doing your thing. I think the biggest days for that and burglaries are foggy days, because we don't get too many super foggy days, but we get some. Sometimes you'll wake up and you can't see to the end of your block, and those are the days, because you can burglarize cars or places and nobody really sees you. Easier to hide, and especially if you're doing graffiti, walking up and down the street, nobody's gonna even see you 20 feet away, 30 feet away. So I think those days are like gold mines. Fight Club went live. Okay, we'll check them out. Hold on, let's do this. Let's go see Cali Field for a moment. Shout out to On Scene. We'll go back to On Scene. I think he just ended too. That's crazy. Really? Yeah, he did. He just went.
497, Screaming Woman, 3311 East.
Second,
311 East Pico. Across the street, coming from an RV, unknown which RV, 4 RVs at location. It's code 3 and 7436 RD 497.
Give to me, RV. Give to me, RV. Give to me, RV. Come on, why did you let me type? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so let's go see. There you go. As you can see, wherever he's at, it's raining a tick. Rio Rancho.
Fire Department, 8738 South Figueroa Street.
Oh, shit.
Vehicles are white and black Mustang. Subject to Mount Hudson, 23, 26 years. Code 2 and 74362 RD 1802.
Guy with a Mustang.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Find out how much money.
Oh, no. Over there fucking around in the Stang.
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
All right. Hold on a second. Stop fucking around, David. So the ones who don't follow Fight Club and don't know about them, shout out to Fight Club Los Angeles. Here's the link to their page.
6620 South Central Avenue, 6620 South Central Avenue. Code 3, incident 4368, Hardy 1395, standby for additional.
Click like and subscribe on their account. There's the link to their page.
Units 415, man assaulting a woman, 7011 South Central. 7011 South Central. Suspects a male, black fitted sweatshirt, assaulting a...
God, beating on a lady.
Code 3, incident 4365, Hardy 1395.
Piece of shit. Let me get some water. We'll get into round 8. Post time for 8 right now, ladies and gents. 8's coming up.
Traffic units hit Ron felony Chatsworth and Woodley. Chatsworth and Woodley. Code 3, incident 4372, 1739. Valley traffic channel identified.
Felony hit and run, Chatsworth.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Braden, it's 14 battery domestic violence tonight. It's a lot. Fucking lot. That's 14 in 3 hours. Really 4 minutes shy of 3 hours. So we still got 4 more minutes to get one more in. People are cooped up. I'm telling you, they have cabin fever. Now they're annoyed and maybe...
man assaulting a woman, 6620 South Central Avenue. Complexion, suspect vehicle is a light gray or beige Toyota Corolla, license A. John Highway Henry 677. A. John Highway Henry 677. Intimidating a female wearing a tan bodysuit. Still code 3 incident.
She wearing a tan bodysuit?
I got a boner.
Let's get it, girl. You look all shapely. Yeah. So there you go. It wasn't a battery domestic, just a guy beating on a girl. They may not be related in that sense. Who knows? Yeah, man. I love it too, Gelato. I love it too. I enjoy my my volcano. Going from 650 or so Lincoln dealerships to 380. I mean, number of cars on the lot. I hear what the game they're doing is nowadays they take a lot of the fleet, put it off, away from the dealership, and then they pretend like, oh, you come to get the Bronco. Well, we only have these 4 right now. And these are the last 4, man. They're selling so fast. We don't have any more. And, they keep the other ones around the block. We kind of have this artificial, scarcity going. So it kind of coaxes people into buying it since they're like the last ones. Yeah, man, you won't be able to get one for at least 10 weeks. Meanwhile, they have another one to replace the one you're going to buy and just bringing that one in tomorrow, 4 blocks away from there. So one of the games they're rolling. That way they're able to charge the dealer markup. Man, this thing's they're going like hotcakes. I could sell this shit over MSRP, man. So, yeah. We're going to need a little dealer adjustment. Am I doing a show after the Super Bowl? Probably not. It's Sunday. I don't ever go live. And I'll be enjoying the Super Bowl, just like y'all will be. I like to have a little Super Bowl party myself. Get a little food. Maybe make some popcorn. I'm fucking down. Oh, the 5K markup would be an easy one, Joey. They're much more than that. You're seeing them at 10,000, 15,000 on certain cars. I'm telling you, it's no joke. Hellcats or nice high-end Broncos, Raptors, those kinds of things, they're definitely marking that up 10 grand. Easy. 10,000. Without a doubt. And don't let it be like a demon or something, like a rare model. That'll definitely be up maybe 20 grand or more. Like they'd rather not sell it. But I also understand if I went and dumped everything at whatever you'd give me for these cars, it's going to ruin the value across the board for all these cars. So they need to maintain that and not seem desperate. But as the cars start to pile up and nobody's buying these new ones and then the new models come out, it's at some point they're going to have to get rid of them because they're paying the manufacturer for those to sit on the lot.
1200 North State Street. See the PR at the USC waiting room will direct to the suspect at the exit entrance. The suspect security unknown black.
It's like it costs them rent to have each and every car on that lot. Not to mention the rent of the place. You know, the upkeep. So, the longer that car sits there, the less you really make on it when you go to sell it. Unless you really fuck the people, and that's what I was talking about earlier. That's why I'm glad to see them, most of them fucking hurting. Should just be direct to dealer. Go online. I want my car. This is how I want it. I'll see it in 8 weeks. I just need to go pick it up at their little pickup spot. Or it gets delivered to me. That way I don't have some bullshit detailer putting fucking marks all up, marring it up because he's jamming through it, making $20 an hour and not giving a fuck. Or, yeah, there's so much upside to it. Yeah, and pay MSRP. No more fucking dealer markup. If I don't want undercoating, I don't fucking get it. You know, if I don't want the tinted windows because I know I can spend $450 and get it the tint instead of $750. Yeah, like that. Lincoln's going to disappear. Well, they make shitty cars that really not many people want except for older folks, and they're, you know, the big SUVs going by the wayside. Especially in a place here, it's not many people have them unless they can afford it. And those are the people that don't give a fuck about gas prices. It doesn't matter what it is. They're just pulling in and filling up. Because they don't care. You know what I mean? And again, that car is also going to be on a lease. And usually people that have that kind of money usually aren't buying, you know, Lincolns. They're going to buy the Beamer or the Benz and that kind of stuff. But, you know, not to say that people don't like Lincoln. There's plenty of people that have some cash that'll buy a Lincoln, you know, Navigator. But that Aviator's ugly as fucking sin. And Buick will be the same way, though, you know. After this last generation of older folks kind of pass, there won't be any more Buick buyers.
Vehicle taken within the last 45 minutes is a black 2018 Audi license plate. Lincoln Adam, William 8, Lincoln Adam, William 8.
You know, that's all I'm saying. Like, Buick is pretty much dead. Only older folks are buying it. There is no more Grand National. Now, how they decided to make a new 2024.
No evidence of crime.
They made a 2024 Grand National. Hey, maybe the story would be different. Your discretion is advised here, guys. It looks like somebody heard it. The laundromat or the 7-Eleven. The Launderia. All right, man. Shout out to the laundry doers.
Hey everybody, how you doing? This is my friend Mr. Gunn. My special guest Smith & Wesson says get your ass down and give me some quarters. This is a stick up, real deal, real gun, full cooperation, and no one gets done. These little things are detergent. We should take some of these too. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like someone was probably assaulted or maybe a medical emergency of some sort at the laundromat. Real quarters. Rest in peace to Buick. I mean, I'll just go by the wayside like Pontiac did. Because, you know, Pontiac made good sports cars, but shitty cars. Their SUVs were absolutely horrible. Remember the Aztec? And there was another one. It was really bad, too. It was fucking horrible. The Bonneville. I think it was the Bonneville. Something like that. Two really bad SUVs. Uh-oh. Maybe drug overdose? Who knows? Who knows? How many things it could be? You know, Pontiac made great, sports cars. You know, GTOs, Trans Ams. You know, Firebird for the most part, at least the Formula Firebirds, which were more like Trans Ams.
Suspect are now 6831 Independence Avenue. Suspects on the parking structure. Suspects with brother, male Hispanic, 33 years, 5'11", 220 pounds, wearing a gray-headed jacket, black Nike sweatpants. Under the influence of narcotics, threatening to shoot ER, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 43894, RD 2157.
Assault with a deadly weapon, threatening to shoot him. You drive an Aztec? Oh, you'd drive an Aztec. Okay. Yeah, not me. My friend had a Grand Prix. It was pretty nice. I enjoyed it. It was stick shift, too. It was a good little car. Supercharged. You know, they're not terrible. I mean, it's not a Fiero. Although the Fiero sold like crazy. They actually sold quite a few Fieros. So many ended up being those fake Ferraris. They started making kit cars out of them. You know. But the funny thing about GM is they sold off a lot of shit.
11928 Sheldon Avenue. Monitor comments code 2 incident 4396 and RD 1664.
You know, they sold off a lot of the pieces here or there to their empire, but what they didn't do is sell off Pontiac. They still kept the name. Now, they do license it to that company in the Midwest that actually takes, you know, a brand new Camaro and then removes the front end and back end, and they start that way with it and make GTOs, Judges. They make fucking Trans Ams. So you can get a 2024 Trans Am right now through them that looks really crazy. Smokey and the Bandit edition, but they're really expensive. I think they're like $120K or something like that. They're pricey. But you would be the only one, you know. And it starts all with the Camaro platform, you know. And then they just, like I said, change the interior parts. No more Chevy parts anywhere on it. Everything says Pontiac. So, yes way, it happened. It's true, man. Look it up, Bogue. In fact, what's crazy is they did a judge. They did the orange.
Now 7600 South Broadway in front of 77th Division. Suspect is a friend of male Hispanic, black shirt, blue jeans. Let's go to 20441 RD 1258.
I mean, again, it's a dream car for most folks. They made an orange edition Judge, just like the real Judges back in the day. They made an actual orange, like that popsicle orange one.
6620 South Central
Really
Avenue.
dope.
How far did you wait?
Really cool. You know what I mean? So that way you have all the best of the modern world, yet an updated look. You know, and again, if you want to be the only one on the block with one of those, you probably are going to be that. In fact, I've never seen one out here on the road. I've seen plenty of videos of them and pictures and magazines. I've never seen them on the road. Not one here. So many ZL1 Camaros and so many Mustangs and so many Hellcats. I mean, you see those every day. But you won't see a fucking new Trans Am or the new Judge or any GTO that they've made. Because again, I think most people, if they're going to spend that kind of money, I mean,
Entering Air 7935 Island Avenue, Sun Valley Library, code 2 and 74404.
you could do a lot with that money.
7011 South Central Avenue.
You know, and the problem with that is, you know, you figure at that point, 120, you can get into a whole nother kind of basic car. What's up, Fun Grime? Busy talking about cars with the fam. Dad has a 2019 2SS with the flow tie. Oh, the bow tie? Yeah. Oh, is it taco time? Shit, yeah, I'm fucking ready for some tacos. It is Tuesday, or it was Tuesday.
Multiple battery suspect 11141 81st place. Suspect is Steve Brothers.
Still half
black,
hour.
Light complexion, 34 years, black bear hat, black shirt, black pants with black rope. No weapon seen. Go to incident 4406 RD 1265.
Still got a half hour left. Probably smells so good in that tent. Tacos. I could go for some cut radishes and some chile verde. Oh boy. Homeboy's enjoying over there. Made himself a table. No more rain. Got himself like a Sprite and a plate of tacos. I just know it. Jealous as fuck. Nothing like some hot ass tacos, man, on a cold ass day. I think he's in Downey, if I'm not mistaken. Trying to look at the street signs. It looks like or Pomona even. My bad, Pomona. Looks like the Pomona signs. Which is not a place I would hang out at.
CPI, Jefferson and Redondo. CPI is a fire hydrant. Ooh. Vehicle also hit the side of a building.
Oh, hey, what's your name? Car wreck into a hydrant and the side of a building. I was thinking the whole time you was gone and everybody was looking for you, and I said you was asleep in your bed. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. You wanted to see the most handsome cat ever. There he is. I love him. He's my baby boy. Oh, I love you. Oh, the kisses time? Oh, kisses. I love them. Oh, I love you, buddy. You want to come up here? Why don't you come up here? Look at everybody enjoying tacos. I'm jelly as fuck. I'm jelly as fuck.
Hungry.
Oh, yeah. I love you.
4411 in 1985.
You want to come up here and hang out with Dee? Come on. Daddy, I'll pick you up. Come here. Come here. Come on. Let me get you. I love you. I love him. My beast reading. My beast buddy. Oh, stinkies. Big baby.
Suspect 14934 past the street. Suspect on a black 63 black clothing. Take chance of 4413 or D914.
You're all warm. You're still sleeping. Shit, he's gonna be 5. He's gonna be 5, I think, in April. He's gonna be 5 years old. No more baby, no more. No more baby kids. Big baby. You're always gonna be my baby.
So yes, hostile attack in progress, 3rd and Grand Central Market, code 3, correction incident 4419 RD 142, standby for additional.
Or maybe he's gonna be 4. It might be 4.
Traffic unit, ambulance CC 16830 Devonshire Street, 18, correction, 16830 Devonshire Street. Code 3 incident 4416 RD 1757.
Big baby. Yeah, I can't do Wario. He's too far. He's a big baby. It's hard to get the kissing. Can't really do that. I'm trying. See? Only half my mouth works. That's why, Mark. Time does really fly when you're having fun. That's it. Big baby. Look, if he wants to leave, he could leave. My hands are right here. I'm not holding him down. Just holding him. Doesn't fall. He loves it. Big baby. Big stink. Big baby.
Notification
got in here.
14211 Ventura Boulevard, code 2.
He was inside his bed the whole time. Gotta cut your back nails. They're getting a little long, couple of them. My photos? Oh yeah, I will. Forgot. Yeah, I'm thinking he's gonna be 4, not 5. I'd be guessing that 4 is about right. He's gonna be 4 years old. Big baby. More cat streams? Well, I can't make him. Look, I got an $800 camera for his bed over there. He was in there the other night with us. I can't make him go in there because if I put him up there, he's just going to go away. He literally will not stay. He needs to want to go up there. And that's the difference. Now, with a dog, you'd say, hey, go over there and sit. And it would sit there for hours. That's really the difference between a cat and a dog. Cat does what it wants to do. Just like right now. He's doing exactly what he wants to do. He came in here to sit with me. Get a little attention. And obviously, he could run. I'm not holding him down. So he's enjoying himself. And that's really well it works, man. Right, Stinks? You just have those weird dog traits where you dig in the trash. Or you play fetch like a dog, or you growl when somebody's at the door. Yeah, you do all kinds of dog shit. I like that. All kinds of dog shit.
Domestic violence restraining.
What's up, RXRX, man? How are you? Just chilling with the cat and the fan.
You know, yeah, sleeping in front of the door, suspect transient, male Hispanic.
You want to go?
Blue hoodie jacket, blue pants, under brown blanket. Suspect attempt to hit here with a dark blue umbrella. Let's go 2-4431 and RD 1395.
Just want to make sure if you want to go, you can go. Daddy's not holding you here. He's definitely a cat dog. Like, he just does weird things like that dogs do. Yeah. Oh, stonks on. Big baby. Big baby. Stinky, stinky cat. Your tuxedo's very spoiled. I hear that they're like smarter than the average cat. And I would say that. Like, he's figured out how to open so many doors and cabinets. If only I could teach him how to fucking close them. You know. He's, you know, he doesn't like locked doors. Like, he's a weirdo. He does fetch. I showed literally to everybody that he fetches. I threw something, it must have been 5 times he brought it back. Drops it right at my feet. Waits for me to throw it again. And then we go on again doing the same thing over and over. So he absolutely, positively plays fetch. You know, he's kind of like a dog in the sense where he'll play with a toy. You'll play with him, and then after a while, he's done playing. He's going to take the toy and go put it somewhere.
Geneva battery just occurred at 1805 West Sunset Boulevard at El Dorado Bar.
Tacos.
Suspect, male, white 30s, long, dark brown hair, red cap, black jacket, black pants, code 207-443, 1138.
Does he like Chinese people? I don't know. There hasn't been any Chinese folks over that he's met. I'm sure he does. There might have been one that he met at the vet. Oh, Stinksy, you love everybody. Except for Daddy when he doesn't feed you fast enough. Then you just doesn't love Dad. Well, I don't think I've ever seen him really attack anybody. I mean, he did swipe at Stefan's dog one time. You know, she's a real sweet dog. You know, but again, that was the first time they saw each other. And, you know, he was thinking he was defending himself from an evil dog. But, you know, she's harmless. And, shit, yeah. So I do remember that. But other than that, I don't remember him ever. He just growls when anybody, you know, the mailman or a visitor comes to the door. He literally, you can hear him. This low gut growl. It's weird. Got to remember, he doesn't know what a cat really is. He was so small when he left his family. You know what I mean? He was such a youngin' that he hasn't been around a whole lot of cats. So he doesn't know what cats normally or generally do. I really think that. You know? Kitty be cat, and that's it. Big old fat boy right now. Let's go. Oh, Stinson. No. Trying to make you crazy, and I can't even make you crazy. Daddy can't make you crazy. I love him. Big baby Kate. Alright, Stinkums, I gotta finish this show out, and you're kind of holding me up. I wish you'd sleep in the bed over there. Or up top over here, but you don't seem to like up top here anymore. Oh, you did the other week, but yeah. Oh. Whapping me with the tail now, huh? Is it tail whap time? I love tail whap time. What is he staring at? Nothing. I think he's sleeping. Is his eyes open? Can't even tell. Yeah, it'd take a second for him to get used to you, but as soon as he is, he's like everybody else. He'll come investigate you, and that's really it. He's not super social in that sense. I don't have a whole lot of people come over. So, you know, I don't know if that's an issue, too. So he'll hang out with the group. He just may not hang out with you like this. But he'll hang out with you on the couch while everybody's watching the football or something. So, yeah. You enjoyed when your uncles and your aunts come over. Oh, you love it. Big baby. Alright. Alright, stinking beeps. Alright, I gotta get going. And I love you. I kissed you already like 100 times. You gonna go stream snipe right now? That ain't no fun, man. Why'd you just play the game? Leave them streamers alone. I mean, you wouldn't want it done to you. Just makes gaming no fun. Yeah, he just wanted some attention. I mean, he's been sitting there for hours sleeping. Wakes up. He just wants me to hold him for a little bit, play with him a little bit. That's all. Right? Just want a little attention. Big baby.
No, only 410 West 8th Street.
Tuxedo growls at her sister. Yeah, I always wondered if, like, he saw his sisters and brothers, like, if he'd growl. Because Stevens and Kristen each have 1, 2, I think 3 of his sisters. No, none of those brothers. So it'd be interesting. I mean, I wouldn't think they'd fight, but you know, that's another reason why if I ever got another cat, I would have to get a female. I couldn't get a male. This will be fighting with them all the time. It stinks because it's your house. I know. I get it, Debo. All right, I got to let you go, Debo. He is fixed. I got to let you go. No, yours doesn't. Wait, no. But, Dad, I was comfy, Dad. Laying on your big belly. See, it's good having a belly, Stinks. It's nice and warm. You can just lay right on there, huh? Big baby. I want to let him go, but I can't. I can't let him go. Big baby. Can't let him go. Big baby. Big baby cat. Oh, look at him. Ow! He's biting me now. Ow! Okay. Ow! You little asshole. Bit the shit out of me right there. See, when he's done, he's done. You see what I mean? So nice, loving. And then hold on a second. Let me just take a piece of that fat meat, son. And I can tell you, he knows what he's doing because there's times where he'll like pinch bite me. And then I'm like, hey, let me go. And then he continues to even now go even deeper in. So he knows I want him to let go, but yet he isn't. So he totally knows to apply more pressure at that point. So he's a smart little bastard, you know? He is. Little sucker. All right, there he is here. In full loaf mode. Oh, did I miss the hookers? Shit.
I got a boner.
Giggity. I see some tail out there. I want a boner. I want to bone her. All right. Let's get this going. What are we on? 8? I want to say 8. 8 coming up. There's a midget one? Shit, yeah. Could just pick her up. Just ride her around. It's like holding a backpack or something. Let's go. Is it 9? We already did 8? I know we did 7. Tiny Texie. Is that like a porn star? I take it. I remember the other one. What's her name? 'Cause she was friends with some of my punk rock friends. She was pretty famous too. Damn. Brunette chick. Like a split in her teeth. Kind of punk rocky. I want to say it's 8. You all say it's 9. All right. Bridget the Midget. That's her name. Bridget the Midget. I remember her. She was in quite a few pornos. Like I said, she was friends with some of my other friends that are real heavy punk rockers. And she'd go by and hang out with them, party with them all the time. But she's got to be a little older now. I'm sure she's probably not doing porn anymore. Who knows? She could do like midget gilf stuff. Let's get it. With Ginger Lynn. Yeah, one of them committed suicide, I think, the other day. That Jesse James or something. One of them, big name pornography star. She was found dead just last week. All right, guys, I think it's 8, but let's go. It's time for
Round 8.
Yo. This is the shit.
Fire that shit up, boy.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Smoke.
Lane, Janie Lane, is that what her name was? I'm sure if you put, porno, adult actress dead, I'm sure she'll be the first one to come up because she was the one. I'm telling you, it was like 2 weeks ago in like North Carolina or something. They found her dead. Jessie Jane, that's her name. What did I say? Jesse James? I think that's what I said. Jessie Jane. Jessie Jane. Thank you. Yeah, Jessie Jane. Yeah, you got to remember, man, it's a tough deal. It's a life of drugs and alcohol a lot of the times. Not all the time, but a lot of the times. They numb themselves. A lot of them have, parent issues of some sort. In this day and age, it's quite a bit different, too. Because before it was like, you make this copy, it goes on a VHS tape or whatever, or DVD, and a guy usually would go to a store and rent that one. You watch it, take it back, or even buy it, and you really didn't have the internet. Now it's just everywhere, so anybody can just Google you and find it. And
trespass suspect is
that's
now 1545 Southtown
kinda
Boulevard
crazy.
behind the office building in the alley.
Is it Oklahoma?
No
Yeah.
further description on
Okay.
suspect. Trespass order on file. Code 2 incident 4460 RD 853.
No, I don't like to drink, Braden. And if there's no point in having near beer. Why would I smoke weed that doesn't get me high? So I always thought it was weird to smoke CBD. Like if I'm gonna have CBD, I'm gonna have a tincture or a topical or something. I mean, like you're spinning your wheels. But yeah, rest in peace to her. It's a sad deal, Like I said, a lot of these ladies don't last a whole lot long. Sorry, guys. It's a tough career. You're making all kinds of money, and a lot of it's drug fueled. They don't spend the money correctly and invest in things and buy a house normally. And next thing you know, 3-4 years later, they're ran through. They don't have much money left, and they're all addicted to drugs or alcohol or both. It's a rough life. And then you have the people just, your family may disown you because Uncle Jim and Uncle Damon and everybody else saw your shit and talked to the family, and now the family ostracized you. I mean, that happens a lot. It's a tough life. You got to put yourself in their shoes.
Yeah, her 2 shots of parking. 4467 or 820.
Yeah, her and her boyfriend, yeah. Both found dead of an OD. Yeah. Again, that's what I'm saying. The drugs. Probably using cocaine normally. And nowadays, it's not using cocaine. It's using fentanyl straight. Like, it's so, what do you call it? There's a chippy. It's so, people love it so much, and it's such a powerful drug that it's like they can't even use the other shit anymore. It doesn't work. So she was 43. See, so young. Let's see. Is he gonna pop this car right here for speeding? Oh no, guess not. He's getting off by flipping around. A lot of times they'll do that. They'll get off, flip around, and go the other way. It's Trank and Fetty. The new shit. Yeah, they just want to get bombed out. Bombed and depleted. Or they pretend like they're getting off, and then he comes right back on.
There's an off 50 years, 5-4.
That happens too.
Minor competition, Upward to 447 1924.
They got all them tricks. I didn't even know he passed, Mr. Fulci. Trank creates neurosis of the skin. Ugh. Yeah, that shit's like that crocodile or whatever. Full fucking skin turned into a crocodile. Fuck that shit. It's gross. Not that meth doesn't just fucking absolutely do that to your mouth. Good old meth mouth. You got a meth mouth. Oh, yeah.
Child abuse suspect 925 and 1/4 West 75th Street. Code 2 incident 4481 and
There goes things. Can you go in your bed? Yeah, good. Not that they're going to be on too much longer, but yeah, he's going in his bed over there. She died in Moore, Oklahoma. Okay.
You are trapped.
Yeah, I thought it was Carolina. I knew it wasn't here. Again, that's what I'm saying. So you get all that money, and she was a pretty big star, apparently. You know, and then you move to a place like Moore, Oklahoma, and buy yourself a real nice house, have a nice car, have some money in the bank, and you don't really have to work because everything's paid off. You know, you just have to hope that all the money lasts long enough, you know, for the rest of your life. But then you get mixed up in those drugs, you get the wrong fucking drugs, and...
vehicle, Temple East of Judge John J. Responded eastbound only from Judge John J.
female and female. Code 2 incident 484 RD 1259.
BXM, not really. I mean, I watch it
Club and
occasionally.
motor, PR pounder vehicle, incident 4388.
You know, I used to watch a lot of the golden years of wrestling, but the new stuff I don't watch too heavily.
The black eastbound traffic on Temple from Judge John A. So suspect is compliant at this time.
He's giving up.
Night vandalism suspect there now. 1345 East 16th Street, Code 2 incident 4485 RD 1317.
Oh, vandalism suspects? Boy, they're hot tonight.
To block all westbound traffic on Alameda at Temple. Requesting backup area supervisor on a code 37 vehicle.
Another stolen car. But he's giving up. Yeah, and then we'll have the World Cup. We have an Olympics coming up here. We have the World Cup coming up here. Oh, sorry, guys. Let's do that. Sorry about that.
Temple and Judge John Azel. Time.
I'll put it on Stings here in a sec. Go. There you go. See, that's where I wanted him to go originally, but there's a little bed over there. But, you know, again, cats are weird. Can't just put him there because he's just going to leave. Because he didn't want to do it. 1 in 44 men have herpes. Shit, yeah, Demon Slayer. Let's get it. I wonder what the women's ratio is. Do you know? Herpes. You want my herpes? Oh, 1 and 4.4. Sorry, my eyes aren't so great. I can't see the dot. That's crazy. So basically 25%. Yeah, you gotta remember, Damon, this eye is like really kind of closed down because it's doing all the work. And this eye is never shutting. It doesn't blink. That's why you notice when I'm doing the eye drops, I have to hold it closed because it won't shut. I try to make it shut. That's about as close as I could get. But I'm pretty sure you can see that there's still, I can see daylight down there. I can see my hands. So I know it's not completely shut. And that's as close as I can get, you know. And because of that, it fucks my eyes up. Like, you know, my vision is not what it should be right now. Sometimes you don't want to know the fact. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It's wild to me with all the funding and all the things they haven't figured out a cure for it. But again, there's lots of forms of herpes. I mean, I think chicken pox is technically a form of herpes. So, yeah. What up, Josh NC?
Welcome.
You're just in time for the herpes talk.
Avenue at the Rite Aid. Suspect is a transient, no black, 50 to 60 years, gray beanie, black shirt, no pants, wrapped in a black blanket. Suspect did request an RA to location, FD's en route. Go to incident 4490 and RD 351.
All right, transient causing a stink wrapped in a blanket.
Hey, and they stink! Did I mention that before?
Cold sores too? Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's just different forms of it. Shingles as well. Yeah, I hear that's pretty painful. Something I definitely don't want to go through. But I had the measles and the chicken pox. I'm wondering if the measles are the same. Are the measles considered herpes? And I done had both chicken pox and measles. I done had the herpes 2 times. Dang. I'm a carrier. So I don't know if they consider, like I said, the measles the same. But it's good to get those things out of the way too, though, right? Like you don't want, I mean, you know, I don't think you can get either of them more than once. I think you're immune after getting them, but yeah. Herpes, yes, herpes. Get to spreading. All I am. We give out all the measles and chicken pox I can. Shit, I've been called a super spreader for the last 4 years. That's all got away. I guess everybody flattened their curve. The measles are the craps. Yeah, measles are not fun. Hopefully I don't, Mag. I've never had that. Hopefully I don't. Because then I'm going to have it 3 times. I'm going to be a 3-time champion. 3-time herp champ. I'm the 3-time herp champ of 2024. The way 2024 has already started, I could only assume that I shall get that. The mumps? I've never had the mumps. Isn't that like super rare though, the mumps?
318.
Oh, anybody who's had that.
Central Street, second information from CHP, suspect is a male, unknown husband, armed with a knife, rifle, split screen, no response upon transfer. Code 3, incident 14, RD 423.
Yeah, chicken pox are not awesome, I can tell you that. They're itchy as fuck. You don't want to scratch them because then if you do, it'll leave that mark forever. You pick that pock is staying, son. Oh boy, you better keep your hands off. You gotta use that. What's that, calamine lotion or some shit? Forget. 'Cause I had it when I was young, 13 or some shit, 12.
This additional GTA just occurred at 138 West 3rd Street, occurred 5 to 10 minutes ago. The vehicle taken as Acura RSX 2007 blue, handicap license ranking 605, last seen on 3rd George La Brea, suspect male, white, brown vest, tattoos on the arms, black pants. Incident 163723.
5th stolen car tonight.
Where is my automobile?
That's it. We're watching Fight Club Los Angeles, as you guys can see up top. Well, hold on a second there. Now you can see. More itchier than Poison Oak. You know, I've never had Poison Oak. I hear it's pretty itchy. So I guess then that's good to know that I guess I can handle it. You know what's also itchy like a motherfucker is sunburns. Oh, man. I got a really bad sunburn when I was a kid one day. I went out and played in the water, and I was at the beach. And I'm guessing I just didn't wear enough, suntan lotion. And I put it on my face and like my belly, but I didn't put it on my shoulders. And both of these shoulders, I woke up and my skin was bubbled like 2 inches high on both sides. And then it got even higher like a few days later, and then it slowly started to dissipate. And it almost looked like, you know how you blow a bubble with some chewing gum and then you take the bubble out of the gum out of your mouth and you have just the bubble there? It's what it looked like on both sides. Shit was wild. Not good. So I've had me some sunburns, trust. Yeah, I'm not up there, thankfully, Demon. What's up, Jogger? Do I have any sound bites from the movie Basketball? No, I don't have that, Colorado, if that's what you're asking. And the movie Basketball, I've never heard of the movie Basketball. I know Basketball, but yeah. No, nothing from there. Well, that's pretty gross, Chief. It's hard to wear a shirt. And, of course, you want to wear a shirt because you're embarrassed. And you don't want it to pop. You know what I mean? Because then it could have gotten an infection in there. You needed to let it come down on its own. I'm not monetized anymore, Josh. They've deemed my content harmful. So, folks, just, give it another way, thankfully, and through PayPal and Cash App, Venmo thing. Turns out better for me anyways, in that sense. Not that I make more money, because I don't, but at least I get a bigger cut, and I get it right away. So, just kind of tired with their bullshit. They've demonetized a lot of channels lately. I want to say our friend Joe got demonetized because, again, he's just showing the truth and what everybody doesn't want to see. So the people that don't like that just give a call to YouTube and have that shit demonetized. So that way the YouTube can still run ads on the videos and make money. You just can't. So, yeah. Damon only rents adult movies anymore. Shit, yeah. Go down to Blockbuster. Now, Blockbuster never had none like that. You had to go to like the mom and pop stores to go get you some porno. It was awesome. It was always in a little separate section. Shit was too funny. I mean, nowadays you couldn't be selling too many DVDs, and I think most of the folks, like dudes, will have their favorite porn star, and those ladies will have their own sites. So you'll end up giving them $20, $40 a month to look at their pictures or videos. And yeah, I think that's how it works nowadays. Because even the free porn you get on all these sites, YouPorn or whatever you go look at, that's usually older porn. If you look at it, it's a lot of older stuff. So they kind of, I guess if you want to watch the new releases, so to speak, you go through their sites. Through whether it's the company that's making the porno or the actual star of the thing. I think that's how they do it. If you ask me. It's free now? What's free now? No need
Accident only.
You mean on like the adult sites of the content makers? Maybe they figure they give you everything free. It'll create so much traffic, and then they sell the advertising on the traffic. Not to mention the data pool. Like they're collecting all your data, of course, right? As you sign up, and that data they sell for more money. So data's a big thing.
Battery suspect in 1790 Mayor Lane. Suspect is a former tenant, female Asian, 80 years assault to the Paris husband. There is a restraining order on file. Go to incident 29 RD 1750.
When your internet is fucked up, you'll be renting DVDs. But I'm saying, even if let's just say that happened and I wanted to go get it, I wouldn't know. I'd have to go to a mom and pop store, and I don't know of any right now. I'd have to literally search it on Google on my phone. I seriously don't know where any video stores anymore. I mean, to get anything. If I want to watch fucking Star Wars or E.T., on DVD, I wouldn't know. Other than to go to fucking, Walmart or something and try to get it there, Target. I know they still sell that shit. That's it, but you kind of rewind. I remember they used to charge you extra money when you wouldn't rewind it either.
14 man with the gun.
Too funny. I remember all those days. We were talking about it the other day. Being a video gamer, it sucked because the new NHL hockey would come out.
A unit to stop eastbound traffic.
They'd only have 1 or 2, maybe 3 of them, and most of them would get snatched up quickly. If Bulls would have them for 2 weeks, you'd be waiting for one copy to come back, calling every day. Is it in? No, they haven't brought it back yet. Just sucked for that kind of shit, because the movies, E.T. comes out, they're going to have, 200 copies.
Move in the area, flower south of 11th and flower west of 11th. Crowd of 20 people to the end of the building.
Yeah, please be kind and rewind. They had their little tape rewinder, which was great too.
And for South Pier BCC.
Now you just download games from...
Did and on trouble, 423.
Yeah, but...
Question 423 South Broadway. Phase 2 location, open on one line, male and female arguing. Code 2, incident 35, already 143.
Someone was just saying in the room, again, what happens if the internet goes out? If you don't have a physical copy, I mean, if I do, I can just turn a DVD player on, or, if you have an older older laptop that still has, DVD drive, I can watch it on my computer. Can't do that if it's on Xbox and on their network and the network's down, or I can't get on the network because my internet's down. And you know what now these assholes at Xbox and PlayStation are monitoring your chat or whatever. So if you say something that they don't like, it's literally a 3-strike system, and then they kick you off. And when they kick you off that system, you might have 30, 40 games you downloaded on there. And that's all gone. You won't be getting that back.
To block westbound and eastbound over in Century.
But if you have the physical copy, you can still do the same. Sure, you got to go home and download it into your hard drive regardless. But you can always take that copy and work it back into your hard drive. So, if you ask me, I think that's, the upside to it. That's the big downside to technology. Yeah, absolutely. The upside to the physical copy. There's a nice flooded street here. Let's take a look.
Southwest Unit Man wanted to see a figure on Jefferson in front of the Starbucks. Male and female heard arguing, impossible 242 involved. Male, dark clothing, and victim female not further. Code 2 incident 40, already 328.
All right, Starbucks domestic.
We're Starbucks. Nice to meet you.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Beating each other up after having a nice coffee. But look at this fucking flooded intersection. Now you see, he's been driving around all night. Oh my God. They're blasting. Somebody's going to get in an accident here. Somebody on some bald ass tires that thinks it's funny is going to blast through that joint. And we're going to see it, and Callifield's going to catch it. One dude on bald ass tires and his fucking old ass Nissan Sentra. He's going to lose it. But you notice most intersections weren't like this. First one he's come up to. And that's what I mean. You hear all this flooding, it's flooding, it's flooding. We watched Fight Club LA for 30 minutes drive around. You didn't see any flooding. So, you know, again, when it's pouring down, you're going to get some. This is a rarity. Does this happen every time 2 inches comes down? Pretty much. And when fucking 10 inches come down, of course, it's just the system's more, it's more exacerbated at that point. And look at the light. Can you see the light? You can see it's raining.
11 Whitmer Street.
Still raining right now. Adding
no
to
further
it.
monitor comments for further information is code 2439237.
Probably a sewage spill? No, I think it's just what it is. I think it's a low-lying area, and the storm drain probably is clogged with shit. There's so many that they don't clean them until it's clogged. They're proactive. I mean, they're reactive, not proactive. They're not randomly going around and clearing the storm drains for the most part. Now, they may in one area or another where they think, okay, where landslides or whatever may be predicted, they'll put up some K-rails maybe and clean out the gutters. But other than that, it just happens to happen, and then they're reactive to it and have to clean it up after the fact. You know. LA had the most rain in history. Yeah, man, they must have cloud seeded good. Fucking. They got the storm genetics going on. I remember they were cloud seeding in Vietnam. If you ever look up Operation Popeye, it's how they tried to wipe out the Viet Cong. They were dug in so hard in these little caves and tunnels they made. And they figured they would cloud seed while the storms were coming in and try to make it rain even more so there would be mudslides and collapses of those tunnels. And it's an absolute fact. If they were doing it then, you don't think they're doing it now. I don't know what to say. But they definitely cloud seed. They're doing it off the coast of Spain. Yeah. I mean, shit, I'm all for it for the most part. We need more goddamn rain. It's lovely. I'm not one of the people that are crying about it. I will be tomorrow when it's all back to Truman's Day, when it's fucking bright and sunny. That's what they say, Greg, but I assure you by next year they'll be telling you, you know, you can only you can only wash or water your lawn twice a week for 4 minutes a day. And no washing cars outside, and you know, detailers that were outside are going to get ticketed as they're trying to wash cars outside, as they're wasting water.
5550 Hollywood Boulevard. See the person in the side lobby on the St. Andrews side. See the male, 40 years old. Let's go to incident 53 RD 648.
You use too much water. They're putting a governor on your pipe outside, so that way it literally restricts the water flow after that. Can't just use as much water, and I don't care if it's 10 grand for the bill. I can pay for it. They don't care. That ain't happening. Avoid showering. You're going to have to. Be out there bird bathing. You know, a little rag and get a little loofah for your nuts. Only washing chonies, not great. That's it. But even that, no joke.
Violent suspect 11317 Iowa Avenue. Me PR inside of a white Tesla. Suspect husband, male white. Code 3853.
You know, people, again, for not having to use the gas, because the gas is getting more expensive. That's how you dry your clothes, right? People are starting to use more, what do you call it? Clotheslines again. Shit, yeah, you got the jet. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. Oh, Richard, thank you so much for the dono. Is that true, huh?
My money don't.
I wouldn't doubt it.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
I mean, after they learn that, you know, a little PJ right there, a little private jet. Guess he's next to the...
Streaming
So it's probably a runway to the
Thomas
left.
Hollywood, Las Palmas and Hollywood at
Who
the
knows?
Hotel Las Palmas. Code 57 RD 636.
No, this is not LAX. This is Bakersfield. That card, I don't even know what the fuck that was. They douched through the water so hard. All right, live, love. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.
And who?
Yeah, I just think that, again, it's a slow-moving storm. As you can see, the rain isn't crazy coming down.
Landlord tenant dispute at 822 East 95th Street is now code 2. Incident 4243 RD 1824.
Yeah, it's not stupid heavy rain, right? But, I forgot. It's not crazy heavy rain, but as you can see, it's steady enough to create enough flooding. And, again, we don't normally get this much, so it's overworking the systems. I mean, shit, another, seriously, 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet max, and the LA River would have been fucking overflowing.
20 Roger.
Who has a PJ in Bakers? You got to remember, Guffield, there's, probably some ballers out there, probably
suspect there now. 13215 Moore Park Street. On the right side near the garage grates. Blackjack and white sweater with a large cart. Code 2 incident 16 RD 979.
Prowler call.
Code 3 incident 61 RD 441. Holiday Inn in town identify.
It's probably a company that rents the jet. So if you're somebody who comes in and you might just be taking a charter off a jet, they're leaving you there. You go into town and do your business, buying a factory or whatever the fuck you're doing. Who knows? And then you may need a ride back. Those kind of companies will give you that ride back. It's essentially an Uber for just a rich fella or lady. So. Because, again, it's the same thing like with, Van Nuys Airport. You look at it, and there's a lot of, like Marcel's company, the Helinet, they're renting out choppers all day long for ballers that need a ride across the city, or the news. The news rents them. So either way, they get rented out. And is that a Swift Water Rescue? Oh, shit, let's see.
Man, 151.
Let's see, guys. You might have a Swift Water Rescue here.
The
jet skis in the boat.
Wearing a white cap, black
Yeah.
sweater, black pants, 390. Code 2 incident 66 RD 914.
They might be posted up just for the sake of it. But who knows? That looks like the Swift Water Rescue team to me. 2 jet skis in a boat. And you can see it's a pretty good clip of rain too. And now that he moved over here, you can see this is kind of the starting where I guess it started to flood. But starting to come down now. These wipers can't even keep up. You look into the light, you can see it. It's coming down at a good clip. But it usually does. He's more Central California. Central and California and Northern California get a lot of rain. It's Southern California that doesn't get the rain. Where I'm at. Fuck this. Our state is pretty much like fucking 60% of the West Coast. If you really look at it, the other 20 is fucking Oregon and Washington, which are relatively small states.
Family dispute.
Family fight.
225 West 36th Street, apartment 105. Suspect is the daughter, female black, 22 years, gray shirt, black pants, no weapon seen. Go to incident 0070, RD 357.
I got a family fight. Let's get it, man.
I got enemies, got a lot of enemies.
Your whole family's your enemy.
Domestic violence, 918 South Oxford Avenue, apartment 108 or possibly 109. Monitor comments, code to incident 73, RD 2033.
15th domestic.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more. So that's definitely them in action. Look at that. Swift water rescue. That's like I thought. Those are fucking sweet. And that looks to me like, I don't know. I don't think it's the LA River. I don't think he's in LA. But this is what I'm talking about, guys. Transients go down into these areas and they're asleep or they're on drugs and they wake up and next thing you know, they're like stuck. They can't get out from where they're at. So they'll have to literally fucking rescue them. Look, the water's moving. May not look like it, but it's moving. You're not walking through that. And the current on top can definitely be more deceiving to what's on the bottom. Yeah, look how strong that lighting system is back there. That's crazy. Fucking bright as fuck. How did you stand back and look at it? You're like, holy shit.
Question the backup area. You're going to supervise on a code 37 vehicle. Help from south on Marlin. Units respond south on from Marlin.
Another stolen car. Jesus. Hot tonight.
Shooting just occurred Little and Wilshire. Little and Wilshire. CPR standing by. Unknown suspect shot out the back window of her vehicle while she was driving.
What?
Code 3, incident 78, RD256. Member channel identified.
So I just need to let it go, man. Fools is rolling around with guns everywhere. I'm gonna road raging. Just let it go. Let it go. All right, they're searching in the water, huh? Let's see. They can't.
Traffic unit, CPI traffic 611 North Avenue 50, vehicle versus fire hydrant, code 3, correction code 2, incident 79.
Car versus a hydrant. Second one tonight.
For Belleville, BCC.
They may be looking for them coming down river. You know? And that's what they're looking for. See, look, they're still searching. You got the bird up there searching. So that's what they're doing. A lot of times they get ahead of the person being reported. So they're, half mile down or whatever. So that way they can get ready to catch them.
My team has one occupant in the vehicle. Suspect is being compliant. Units respond any direction on help.
But it ain't good if they don't see you like that. Again, there's so much debris in there. You bump your head, knock you out, and then that's it. You go under, you die.
The backup response south on Hellbound from Marlin.
Oh. There we go. See, they're just searching the whole riverbed.
Unit shooting just occurred. Wilshire and Union occurred in front of the ATM of the Bank of America.
Oh, there you go.
Pair is standing
LAFD.
by Wilshire and Burlington. Incident 0086 RD256 for additional.
One unit blocked northbound traffic at Halbury and Bassett.
17 on 2215. Number 6.
It's pretty cool, huh? See, I'm telling you, man, being a pilot, all that, flight officer, that shit's cool as fuck. Get to go try to save somebody. Flying sideways with the light on in the goddamn rain.
Shut down eastbound traffic. It's incident 61.
Yeah, it's filling up. And, hopefully they can find them in person, but it might be a search and not a rescue anymore if you get what I'm saying. Hopefully it's not that. But there they go. Look at them. Fucking suited and booted.
Shooting just occurred, Wilshire and Union. Your suspect was a transient, a male black
Bro. Fucking transients out here shooting fools. Second one tonight that had a gun.
I love you, filthy hobo.
That's 2 transient calls. Both of them had guns. So think twice about confronting a transient.
Police Federal, approximately 3 or 4 minutes ago. Incident 79.
We'll pull a gun out and kill you. What does he care for? All you're going to do is give him a place to stay now and 3 hot meals a day. Sure, he can't do his drugs or alcohol, but really he could do that too in there. Just got to learn how to pay for it. He could do that there. Make some of that Pruno and shit, you know.
Would you like some Merlot? I make it in the toilet.
Straight makes the Merlot in the toilet, son. See, it's not a good sign when they're searching up and down the riverbed. At this point, it's search, like I said, and less rescue. You're really looking for the body. That's it. Eskimo. That is bright. It's like 20 million candle power. Power of 20 million candles. That's the reason they call it the night sun, man. Lights up the night like it's daytime. And again, you're going to need it. Look how chocolate brown the water is. Filthy. It's not like it's crystal clear so you can see if there is a body going through. You know, they're hoping to find what they think may be a body. And look how much debris is in there. Like, you know, he's popping around with the light, as you can see, and he's seeing debris. And that's what I mean. Like, you could go in there and get hit by old 2x4s and shit. Knock you out. You wouldn't even notice. Clunk. As you're trying to tread water and that dirty water in your mouth. And I guarantee you, every year, maybe 2-3 people have to be rescued out of places like this. And it's always during this time, you know. And usually it's a transient nowadays because, again, they live on the riverbank or whatever. The shit crests. Or what they really do is they live in these little islands that are within the canal. And those, again, are super dry all the time. And there's a whole bunch of weeds, so they don't think anybody's going to go find them in there.
West 8th Street, last seen 2/6/2024 at 1300 hours. Subject is Nathan Leon, male, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 5'7", 150, DOB of 6/21/2008, medium build, medium complexion, last seen wearing unknown clothing, mental condition is good. Any information, contact Harvard Juvenile Detectives, incident 0092.
So they wake up from their sleep on this little island, and they're surrounded by water that fast. So how do you get past it? You can't. Scream until somebody hears you, and they call the fire department for you, and in comes the Swiftwater Rescue. I mean, you can see that helicopter's way back there now, looking all the way up the canal. They're not seeing anything. So, not a good sign. But I do say, though, wherever these guys are set up is usually a half mile or more ahead of where people have spotted you, because they understand how fast the current is pulling you. No point in going where they already saw you, because you'll already be gone.
Undercourt, we're with the suspect, male, black, possibly transient, type of PR vehicle, violent numbers for additional code 20940 1363.
Even if it was only 3 feet deep, you don't realize the current. Knee-deep water will definitely take you off your feet. Knee-deep water will definitely take you off your feet. And that's higher than 3 feet. Your knee's not 3 feet above the ground. It's quite a bit lower. Is there PKS? Makes sense.
From 8138 West 3rd Street, vehicle taken is a blue 2-door Acura, disabled plate, Frank King 605, Frank King 605, last seen eastbound on 3rd. Suspect is a male, white, 30 years, 5'11", 150, a brown vest, black pants with tattoos on the arm. Information on incident 16.
All right, I put the fire department. I don't think I can get this, guys, because it's too far.
circles back and heads north.
Okay, Roger. So you have eyes on our ship. You feel he's gone down far enough?
Yeah, that's affirmed. It's he's about a quarter mile past our location. So if he circles back and heads north.
I think that might be it. But let's give it. I don't think this isn't the LA River. This is
So he's going to come back north.
San
After
Gabriel.
He's done that,
I think.
if you're good with it, I'm going to go ahead and call it.
I'm good with that, sir.
Stand by one.
All right, let's see if they call the search off. Then we know that we hit the right spot. But of course now they may be calling it off. It is the LA River? Okay. Oh, Colorado River is huge. I mean, shit. Runs a while. It's like the Mississippi. I mean, the Mississippi runs many states.
North Argus Street, Vermin 13. Suspect is the child's father, male black, 33 years, unknown color shirt, blue sweatpants. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray BMW on the license plate. Suspect no longer at the location. Code 2 incident 0099, RD 1157.
Yeah, I didn't quite know where he was. I mean, I do see what it looks like a bird down there. Oh, it's not moving. That's a tower. It's a beacon on the tower.
Command 22 from LA County Battalion 13 on B3.
Command 2, come in. Copy that, Command 2. Well, it looks like it's a Swiftwater rescue. I don't think they were able to find the person. I mean, this river moves fast. I know it doesn't seem it, but it moves. So,
Asian wearing a black shirt and gray sweatpants. The user's bodily force monitor for additional code 2 incident 1040 2015.
Timestamp 0039. Buoy is at Atlantic.
that's definitely them. So the buoy is at Atlantic. Okay, so we are hearing. I didn't get the right tactical channel there for the fire department, so we should hear some a little bit of chatter here, along with the LAPD, of course. Looks like 2 cars causing the wakes. Yeah. I think it's little berms, like little sand berms or whatever. And then garbage gets caught on them and then it just makes them, bigger. It's a whole shitload of water. And it really just gets wasted. It's like it comes down, it rains, and if they figured out a way to collect the shit and use that to, water parks, like you have the trucks fill up, and water the sides of the freeway or the park grass and stuff like that.
Oh, units code 42215. No evidence of trouble.
They're on Mission Bridge. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it looks like a train yard over there, Jonathan. That's why it's so bright. Especially nowadays, all these fucking thieves that come in and break in on the train. You know, they take the shit out of the train cars. They gotta have it well lit.
Man 18213 Sunburst Street.
Yeah, I don't see any more birds up.
Male white,
Birds
black
took
hair,
off.
red hair and beard, wearing black jacket, gray shirt, black jeans, standing on the porch. It's code to incident 107 ID 1785.
What's up, James? Just chilling, watching this live water rescue on Fight Club Los Angeles' feed. Boy, they buffed all the graffiti. Look at all the white spots where it used to be graffiti. Holy shit. At that point, why wouldn't you just waste the paint and just literally paint the entire section white? You know? Just would look better, would look more appeasing to the eye. I don't know. Guess they figure it's a waste of paint. Takes too much time. Stinks is chilling. He's in bed now. Thankfully. Little bastard. You're from the Yucatan? Mexico? Yeah, I've been to Mexico a long time. I don't know if it's so safe for gringos like me to be down there. All right, V, have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the LA City Council meeting. But if not, I understand. You may have to work. So all the collection. Absolutely.
Code 2, incident 113 in RD 628.
Again, that's just helping out with other things, and helping things out isn't where money's made. Problems is where money's made, because problems create budget, and budget is a way then to grift. Like the homeless issue, they could solve that. All the money we've thrown at it, they don't want to. And or they don't want to force the people that don't want to go, because there's many that don't want to go.
Domestic violence, Roscoe, Knowles, male, suspect is male, Hispanic, 35 years, 5'4", 170, black, random black sweater, black pants. Last year, Monday, unknown, south, towards north, suspect. Correction, if you're standing by as a female, Hispanic, gray shirt, black shorts. Code 2, incident 116, RD 2105.
Another domestic.
You really want to make me cry. Garden Hotel, room number 214. Summer for additional incident 118, RD 645.
No, we're going to do the final round right now. Round 9. Excuse me, guys. All right, last round of the night coming up, guys.
Final round.
Round 9 coming up. So the bird's still looking on that side, apparently. Please come back. It's raining pretty good now, too, there. While that one buffers, you can see Califield's live right now, and it's raining pretty good there in Baco. They still getting that storm coming in. I mean, it's supposed to stop here. Let's see. Like in the next few hours, I think. Let's see. It's actually not raining now, it says. And that's it. No more rain. Well, that's not true. 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. It's 45% chance of rain tomorrow. But, other than that, sunny every single day.
New Jersey Street, code 2, incident 117, RD 453.
From Thursday to next Friday.
Yeah, Atlanta branch from LA City, Command 22. We're going to go ahead and end this incident on our end.
All right, take it.
Copy, thank you, sir. We're going to break it down at Atlantic.
All right, so apparently they're going to end the incident, and they didn't find anybody. Hopefully it was somebody who made it out either, or...
LA from River IC. We're going incident. We're at UTL in communication with LA City copters and their command as well. We're going to return the comp plan.
River IC, LA copies. Concluding incident. Returning comp plan. UTL.
There you go. It's nice when they use the tactical channels, because then I can get it all the way over here.
103, you guys can bounce. Thank you.
Copy, thank you, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last one of the night. It's time for
Round 9.
Let's go smoke a joint, man, on the 50 fucking yard line.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Atlantic branch from Engine 52.
52, go.
Yeah, Mikey, just hold off on picking up just for about another 1 or 2 minutes until these LA City guys get out of the river for me.
So it's LA City and County working on it.
Oh, yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, Mike, I'll let you know when these guys are out of the water.
I don't know what that is, Trigger, so I can't answer the question. I'd have to Google what that is. Yeah, it's been a pretty decent night. A lot of burglaries, a lot of domestic violence. You know, a lot of stolen cars. People are going to wake up tomorrow and be like, what the fuck? Where's my car? They were sound asleep, all cozy in their bed, with their jammies on, fucking heat pumping. And bang. Good night to you too, Jenna. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Smoking weed is HIPAA? I don't even know what HIPAA is. Again, I'm some old man, dude. I don't know all the lingo and shit. I don't know none of that shit. I know y'all abbreviate everything. Everything's crush. Gotta abbreviate everything, bruh. Just straight abbreves. It's crush that you know the abbreves. That way you know the lingo. LA City Council meeting? Nah, that's not right. I mean, don't get me wrong. They have ethic commissions and stuff like that sometimes before what we see. But they always start at 10:15. They ain't even getting there at 8:30. I don't know. Maybe they are, but... Hey, I like hippos. Don't be making fun of hippos. I would love to have a pygmy hippo.
Atlantic branch from
They're the best. Little pygmy hippo this big.
52, go.
Can play with stinks.
Okay, Mikey, these guys are all out of the water now. We can pick it all up.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you. You guys have a good night.
Copy that.
That's it. Yeah, at first I thought it was a Pomona. I guess he's not. So that's why I didn't know it was the LA River. I think that's the Sears. Isn't that the old Sears Tower? No, that's not that. That's not the jail. Where is he at? I don't know why I'm so twisted. It is the jail. Next to the jail right there, ain't it? Where I'm at. There's drugs in the water? Oh, there's needles for sure. For sure. He's at the fucking this place. This is the biggest rave ever. HIPAA laws. What about the Quimby fees? Love Mr. Sachs, wherever he's at right now. Hopefully he's sleeping, having a great night's sleep, ready for tomorrow. Being bright-eyed and bushy, filled with piss and vinegar. I hope. I'm sure they are, Oddity, but it would be fun to have a little pygmy one. They're just so cute, man. They're just so cool. It would be so rad to have one. Just a little baby one, not a crazy big one. Getting to do that. So wait, you should be coming out to the Chevron. That's really expensive. So he's in downtown. The Chevron right here is the most expensive. Yeah, there we go. So okay, now I know where I'm at. I don't know why I thought he was over there. So most expensive gas station I think in all of Los Angeles, right there. Almost in the sevens a gallon.
LA City's there, breaking it all down up here.
His shit's in the sevens.
Okay, I copy all. Hey, thanks for all the intel and getting up there so quick. We'll shut it all down.
You know, Jeffy, I don't have the 100.
Copy that.
You know, that's a mobile model, you know, so you can, like a walkie-talkie kind of, and so you can walk around, put it in your pocket. But I mean, they're good. They definitely are solid units. I mean, it's the quickest digital, you know, with the largest capacity, the most little bells and whistles. You know, I use the 200s, which is the same scanner. It's just the base model, you know, which you can put in a car or use at home. You know, you're just not walking around and put it in your pocket kind of thing. You're getting the more portable one, which, again, a lot of folks use. They like to put it in their back pocket, get out of the car so they can hear everything that's going on. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to use my older scanners, which still work, you know. And it always depends on what you're listening to. And Jeffy, if you haven't checked, I would definitely check with RadioReference.com and see if your local PDs and stuff are unencrypted. Because if they're all encrypted, you're buying a $700 paperweight. I mean, if that's what you're trying to listen to. Like if you lived in Orange County, California, and you try to use that to listen to the police, you would hear nothing. And I mean nothing. Not any channels. So you got to really make sure that that what you're trying to listen to is not encrypted. That's key. And the easiest way is to go to RadioReference.com, and then you can type in what city, what you're trying to listen to, and it'll tell you. Oh, you're in LA? Okay, so then you're good, Jeffy. So you'll listen to all the LAPD. Sheriff, they're going encrypted. The TAC channels, I believe, are all encrypted now. The dispatch for now is still unencrypted for the most part, as long as you're within earshot. You know, your signal's good. But, yeah, CHP is unencrypted, so you can always listen to them as well. Fire department's unencrypted. You can listen to them. Yeah, you can't get the frequencies. I mean, it's possible to do it, but if you're caught with it, you're going to get a felony for sure. I mean, you just need to know the key, you know, the radio key. And in fact, one would assume when all that would happen, if you went full encryption, how would the news survive? The news does the same thing we're doing right here, and you do at home. So how would they survive? You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense.
Battery domestic violence, 1984 Park Grove Ave.
Another battery domestic? Just in time, battery domestic.
Your husband is a moron!
So, yeah, I mean, one would assume they'd have to have they'd have to give them the key, and they'd get scanners and basically unencrypt the encryption and be able to listen to it. And that way they'd be able to get to these chases and everything else, because nobody... How would you know the chase is going on? And chases are big, big ratings for these folks. They sell a lot of advertising around that shit. So, yeah, it'd be a thorn in the side for a lot of folks. And I think in this day and age, it's a must and a mandatory thing that we are staying unencrypted for everything but SWAT. I think SWAT should be, because it's really delicate situations that are really fucking, tricky. Yeah, it's boring right now. But everything else, normal TAC channels, all the dispatch, all open.
Hispanic 12 years, 5'6", 125, brown. Wearing a black shirt, black pants. Mental condition was good. Code 2, incident 142, RD 1752.
Okay, and back in the day, they'd run a car, let's just say the Chevy Camaro. It would come back to an address, and normally they don't really give out the addresses anymore. So the reduction of pertinent information has happened. I don't know if that's, due to policy or whatever, but yeah.
Suicide 672 West 21st Street. Code 2, incident 145, RD 585.
Callie ain't sinking in the ocean. Come on, man. Stop buying into those fairy tales. You be eating them up. Licking that plate, that fairy tale plate clean. You ate the sandwich and you licked the plate clean. Thank you, XRX, man. Hopefully you can hang out with us tomorrow. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. I forgot I have therapy, but I'm able to do the show. Because sometimes I was doing the therapy in the morning, but the therapy is later, so shit, yeah. All right, crime countdown, guys, and then let you go. Here we go. We had 17 battery domestic violence calls. Jesus Christ. 6 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 14 batteries, 12 burglaries, 12, wow, 2 robbery calls, 4 shootings, no stabbings, 6 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 6 vandalism calls, no kidnappings, 4 suicides, 2 ODs, 8 car crashes, no chases, 6 390 intoxicated females or males, no 311 calls, 144 petty theft, no DUIs, 22 415 fight or disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, no 7-Eleven calls, and 5 Figueroa calls. There you go. 10 mofos in New York just beat cops. Yeah, I mean, best thing is they got arrested, then they got let right out. Then a couple of them went to Arizona, then got arrested in Arizona yesterday on a separate charge, I believe. And then the other ones they have in custody in New York. But who gives a fuck? They're probably not going to get any they're not going to reprimand him. So.
Suspects in male black, 51 years, red hooded sweatshirt, gray black jacket, blue pants with multiple colors, armed with a gun.
Ooh.
Suspect was last seen on Central towards 118. Code 149 and RD 1861.
All right, it's just another guy with a gun in an RV. Shit, yeah. All right, guys, so that's it. So on behalf of Stink Bomb over there who's taking a bath and myself, we're out of here. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos, the thumbs up. Shout out to Fight Club LA, which is still out. I left you the link. And Califield Live. So you have two people that can, what do you call it? Tickle your fancy for the night, since I know you night owls don't like going to bed. So I'm out of here. Enjoy. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah, you guys.
To the nurse, Mel Asians, Lieutenants, and 152 and RD 1994.